has been so long, I do not know what I am doing anymore, basically. The cats have immediately remembered what all of this means, though. Tycho's right here and Lily's here. Lily, I wouldn't be surprised if she would have come anyway because she wants to be near Mother at all times. Thank you very much for the resub. I genuinely am having a hard time believing I've been off for 2 months. It doesn't feel like it's been that long, but you know, it has. Which I wasn't even sure how long it had been because I hadn't bothered to check, and then I went, because my announcements channel is where my go live notifications go, and that's where I said I was taking a break too, so that is clearly 2 months. But Tycho baby, do you want to go sit in a box? Why are you, like, look at him. Boy. It's the boy. It's the boy. What do I do with the boy? Yeah. I do feel like at some point in the near future, he's got his tail, like, in Lily's face in her box. I still wish that I had a functioning cat cam so that you could see Lily's face more regularly, but, she does usually have her face here, which is good for that, so. Oh, maybe pulling my mic towards my face would also help. That would be useful. So I don't know what I'm doing. I just have missed streaming, and that's pretty much the whole thing. I can only stream today this week unless something changes, but I do not think it's going to. So we're easing back in. We're just hanging out. It is what it is. But yeah. I was not convinced that I wanted to do WoW, but honestly, rip Echo. Whoops. But I don't know what sentence was about to come out of my mouth, frankly. Oh, right. Basically, this is my excuse to do my WoW chores because I don't really want to do them, but I should. And so that's the whole reason I'm doing WoW on stream. Also, I got a new necklace. Do you like it? I also got a new ring that I have put on my finger, or on my thumb. That's what I meant to say. It's hematite, but it's rainbow. That you totally can't tell. You can't blame me. Yeah, like, it's not even like WoW is bad. I'm still enjoying doing dungeons and raiding. I'm just not really enjoying all of the little things in between. Tycho, go sit in a box. Why are you just hunkered here? You're like on top of my mouse. What am I supposed to do with you? Huh? Do I need to give you a treat and lure you over to the box? Maybe. Lily's just sulking. But of course she is. You have barely done WoW chores for months at this point. And yeah, same. Same. Big same. And like, I don't have to do a ton of them. I was actually gonna do Nightmare Praise on my main, so that I can get the item to get a hero piece from a delve, and then it occurred to me that I don't actually need any hero pieces anymore. So I'm probably gonna do those on the lizard instead. Alternatively, we could do dungeons because it is a dungeon week and I am busy on one of our usual dungeon running days at the very least. Actually, probably both. I'm definitely out on Friday. I might, and it's up to me whether or not I'm out on Monday, but I'm very tempted because basically I've decided that since I haven't really been going to lightsabers for various reasons, nothing serious, but I haven't been. So at this point, I kind of need my fix, and I'm very tempted to go to the HEMA class that Patrick goes to on Mondays. Really tempted to try that out. So we'll see if I actually go this upcoming week, but it is tempting, and I very well might be. You think you're like 2 items away from being completely myth out? Yeah, I mean, I'm not. I still have a lot of myth pieces to go. I, but also everything that isn't myth is maxed out hero. 90% of my myth stuff is maxed out with upgrades. So like, yeah. What's what, Nulgart? Where's the thing? Where's the thud? There it is. That's what I had, man. Tycho, go sit. Go sit in box. Why you linger here? Oh good, here's Pabu. Alright. Gang's all here. What's up, buddy? You better take that second box before Pabu does, because Pabu likes the little box on the end, but he's the only one that likes it. You better take your middle box, little man. You better take it. Nelgar, Twitch hasn't been giving you notifications for over 2 weeks now. I've randomly checked Twitch and saw that I was live. In my defense, I did put in my Discord this morning that I was going to stream. We can see Pabu. I can pick Pabu up. Come here, baby. Also, here, because you missed the Tycho of it all, there's Tycho too. And Babyface. Come here. Pabu, come here so I can pick you up. Good boy. God, you're fat. Hello. No, no, we want the shoulder. We want the shoulder. We're going up. Okay, buddy. You do you. You happy now? Yeah? He's purring, so hopefully. Tycho, what are you doing, baby boy? Don't leave. Please don't leave. I love you. Where are you going? Oh, God. Thank you. Thank you for that. Tycho, no. Come back. Baby. Papa, what am I supposed to do with you? What are you doing? Are you just going to take the spot where Tycho was, which is to say interfering with my mouse? Tycho. Yep. Yep, that's what he's going to do. Are you going to go sit in a box now? You guys are all very charming. Thank you. I did. You may be slightly off focus. You haven't mentioned it on Discord, but you spent 8 days in the hospital over an infected wound. The treatment was to melon ball it. Oh my God. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm assuming that you are at home and doing better now. So hopefully that's the case. And if so, I'm glad, but yikes, that's a lot. I'm sorry. You are officially extremely forgiven for not noticing that I said I was going to stream this morning. These are filthy and I have nothing to clean them with. Pile of boys, little big pile of baby boys. The lens cap is dangling and that's why Pabu is like, oh my God. What do you guys want? Why are you both here? I'm glad that you are home, and I'm obviously doing better if they let you go home, so I'm glad to hear that. But I'm sorry to hear that it happened in the first place, because that's terrifying, so, yeah. Yes, Lily, you get attention too. I love you, Miss Baby. You're the perfect little angel who has never done anything wrong in her whole life. What do I do with you boys? He looked ready to jump into the camera. He did, because he was. Hello, boys. What do I do with you? I've got Turkey and Chimkin sitting in front of my keyboard here. Pabu's foot is on my mouse. Oh, now Pabu licked Tycho. I would point the camera, but he stopped already. So yeah, whatever. I'm fine with just chilling for the moment. Yeah? Hello, boys. Can you please move? Can you go sit in boxes? Can you go behave? Can you go sit down? No. Lily is so distressed. You did the manly man thing and ignored it for a week, hoping it'd heal on its own. Oh no. I mean, tale as old as time, but still, oh no, I'm sorry. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, I mean, And in your defense, a lot of the time things like that do heal on their own. Although I don't know how bad it was to begin with. Hello, thank you. Hi. I would read that chat, except that Pabu is trying to knock my shiny new Magnus on the floor and has his butt in my face. Or rather, it started as a swelling and then you did the dumb thing and scratched it open. Oh no! Yeah, that is not good. That's what you thought. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, in all fairness, I think that I am also the kind of person that would do that, whether intentionally or otherwise, because it's hard to not. It's hard to not. But yeah. Tycho, buddy, go sit in a fucking box. Can you go do that for me? I mean, at least Pabu moved so I can actually move my fucking mouse now, but you know. Mr. Tycho, Mr. Tycho. You could have an infected beard hair that's causing pus production, but as soon as you get out the hair follicle, it's healed in a day. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You're not wrong. But apparently it does not always go that way. And it sucks that you found that out in a shitty, shitty way. Why do I have a... Yeah, okay. That's what that is. Pabu, what you do? Oh, that's new! I saw you mention it earlier, but I didn't realize that that was a new diagnosis, but I mean... I'm not gonna... Congrats on your diagnosis, but also I'm sorry that you have that diagnosis, but it's better to know than to not, right? So... Little boy, don't leave just because the big boy left. No. No. Tycho. Tycho. Come back. Little boy. I love you. You're so handsome. Okay, whatever. He's at the end of the desk. He might come back. I don't know. And Lily's like, finally, it's just me again. But she's looking at Tycho like, don't come back. I don't want you to come back. Mommy's mine. Mommy is mine. You were literally never a solo cat, Lily. You always had two other cats to compete with. Except for the time where you had one other cat to compete with. And that other cat was Pabu. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna look at my lizard. My lizard is great. That's not supposed to be the offhand transmog that I have, but it is what it is giving me. So, I want to do the, like, home weekly things on this character to get crests, but also I have 200 hero crests on this character already. And she's still only 269. She's still got champ gear, and I hate it. And I want to bring her, like, to raid, but we're not doing normal anymore, and that would still, or no, I would want to go to heroic raid, but, like, we're not... Basically, my performance was crap, and our raid leader stopped asking me to bring the healer. That, and they probably assumed that I more so wanted to play the warrior, which is not technically wrong, but I already miss playing the evoker, so... Hello, welcome back, Pabu. Melgar, last Bloodworks doctor said keep an eye on those sugar levels, and you thought it was 2 years ago and kept thinking you should make an appointment for that again, but no, it was nearly 4 years ago, sir! Sir! I can't even remember the last time there was a year where I didn't go to the doctor. Which, like... I have a lot of shit going on, so that makes sense, but, like, even otherwise, I just, like, do a physical every year. I was miserable playing the evoker, but also that was while I was stressed all of the time, and I have finally gotten to a point where I feel like I'm not, like, ready to cry when I heal. And now they don't want me to do it anymore, and we have, like, 1 or 2 other third healers, so, like, we really don't need me to heal in raid anymore, and there's 2 healers, and we usually only do 2 dungeon groups, and I can't do fucking 14s on this character yet, or maybe at all, I don't know. I can do 10s. I can do 10s okay. But yeah, like, I finally get to the point where I'm comfortable, and everyone's like, well, Raz was having a bad time, let's not have her do that anymore. And yeah, we're stupidly healer rich, and I don't know if we weren't before or what, because, like, Crux asked me to heal. Like, I didn't just independently say, hey, can I start healing for the raid team? Like, Crux asked me to. So, I don't know what the deal was, because now we have tons of healers. What are you doing? What are you doing back there? He just goes, meh. The Crux has 3 different people to heal. Okay, well that explains some things. Is that because Crux was healing and wanted to switch to tanking? Is that the whole reason that happened? I can't remember if he was actually healing last expansion or not. I think he was. I don't know. Regardless, that sucks a little. Yeah, okay, he was. Alright, and that makes sense. That makes some degree of sense to like, ask people, but, like, once someone says yes, you can tell the other people not to worry about it. Brief lurky, no worries, Dulgar. And yes, the man thing and thinking you know better than everyone else may in fact be related. Lily, where are you going? Where is everyone going? Taiko's still sitting on the edge of the desk. Pabu's making, like, bullshit happen back there. What are you doing? Get out of the corner! Pabu put himself in the corner, but I don't trust him there. But that explains a lot. But yeah, like, I don't even have space to heal in dungeons at this point, which sucks because I finally, like, literally, I literally finally got to a point where I feel comfortable enough to not be panicking, and freaking out. I'm still not great at it, but it genuinely does make an insane difference to just not be freaking out while trying to do stuff. So yeah, it's a bit of a bummer in that regard, but also at the same time, I'm glad to be playing the warrior. So I just, my mistake was loving the evoker. I won't even say learning to love the evoker, because I loved the evoker last expansion already. I don't actually want to do this look for lost animals thing right now. I have changed my mind. Can you stop doing that? No, you can't have the shoulder. Not right now. He grump tail. Him tail is so grumpy. Yeah. Who's your big baby? Who's a big brat? A big baby brat. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I certainly can't really, like, and that's the thing, is everyone's pushing for score, or for, like, IO and score or whatever for dungeons. If Lily comes back and you guys are both in these boxes and she can't sit anywhere, I will be so upset. But also, hi baby. He's like, oh, Pabu's back. Pabu's back. I'll be back too. Thank you for your butthole. Where you going, Babu? What you doing? Knocking my shit over. Cool, I love that for me. But yeah, it's not like I can be like, yeah, Milik, step aside, I'm healing tonight, because I can't do the level of things that everyone's doing now. I think that the only thing in my vault is, like, trash, from, like, doing a delve or something, but I guess we can check. Can you not try and eat a rock? Can you not try to eat a rock, please? And that's not even Tycho. Normally Tycho is Rock Muncher. Okay. Can you... The fuck am I doing? I just completely lost my train of thought. God damn it. Yes, boo-boo. Smash face into hand. Normally Tycho is the rock. This is a rock. This is a rock. It's a rock. And he's trying to eat it. He's putting it in his mouth. Because he's fucking dumb. Why are you so dumb? Ugh. Okay, but yeah, I don't think there's anything worth having in here, but you know, we'll check. Nope. Well, I mean, I guess technically those are hero. But I have hero shoulders, and as much as I would like to have a hero, offhand, that's not an offhand. And this isn't even enough to buy a socket, but I'm still gonna get it, I guess. He is now aggressively nudging my hand with his paws and face, trying to get at the rock that I have under my hand. Why do you want to eat the rock? You are going to fuck your teeth up so bad. Stop chewing on a rock. Why are you like this? So he turns around and tries to chew on the magnetic rocks because that's better. Fine, have the rock then, you fucking idiot. What are you doing? Okay, bye. Jeez. Cats, man. I don't know. I guess I'll do a world. I don't want to do any of those other things. World bus is quickish. That is never getting done. This is probably not getting done. Pabu, if you knock over my freshly painted shit, I swear to God. I heard rummaging, and then that was it. So I don't know.
It is important we use our power wisely.
What am I doing? Where is the world boss? There's only 2 world bosses, right? Yeah, okay. Let's go deal with that real quick. Get that out of the way. Get our spark we're not gonna use. Actually, I don't want to do a world boss and a hunt at the same time. I don't want to do a hunt at all, frankly, but I do want to get the resonating crystal thing. Is that what it's called? Do I even have one already, maybe? No, I don't. Because I want a chance to get Hero Piece from Adelv. And I don't think I have the Undercoin to buy it. No, because it's 5k for some terrible reason. This is not the right place even. What am I doing? Ah! Nilgar, you're back, and on the upside today it was 29 degrees outside, and that's also inside, and yesterday it was 32 when you got home early evening. I mean, at least it's 29 and not 32. But yeah, I've seen the heat wave maps and stuff, and I am sorry you are dealing with that, because it looks pretty fucking miserable. Pretty miserable! It's also really hot here, but I have good air conditioning and most of Europe does not, so that's a whole different conversation. Whole different conversation. I don't care that the den has been ravaged with vermin, my dear. That's a you problem, Orwena. You know, I should actually bother doing the quests for the relics too, but I can't remember if I did 2. I think I did 2 on the warrior, and you're supposed to do them all on the same character or some stupid shit. So That's a thing
An immense creature.
that I should
Slay
probably
and
do.
preserve Harrenhal.
I don't even know if anyone's even doing world bosses anymore. Well, at least one, but it's probably gonna be
An immense creature. Slay
dead?
and
Oh, it's
preserve
not
Harrenhal.
dead. It actually just started. Perfect. Kind of. Can I cast my... Okay, so... this location for raid or for party frames works totally fine. For dungeons, it does not work totally fine for raids. This is chaotic, and I cannot see a goddamn thing. Cool. I love that absolutely nobody decided to catch the ball. What are you fucking talking about a PvP target? Game. That's not... What? Oh, they're... No, they're... As far as I can tell, these are all hordes, so I don't know why I wouldn't be able to heal someone, but whatever. Okay, how did I get that far behind in, like, 2 minutes? Melgar, that was after waiting 30 minutes for the bus home, 3 stations but across the river, so not walkable. Fair. Because it, as well as the subsequent buses, are supposed to arrive 15 minutes later. Each were massively delayed. Brutal. And also, very obviously, it was also very full. Yeah, that tends to happen. I would like to not get stunned by the stupid ball, y'all. I mean, like, at the same time, I'm not... Why can't I heal this fucking person? It's not a PvP target. Blizzard, what are you talking about? Whatever, Dingbat can heal themselves, I guess. Oh, I can't take debuffs off of any of these people either. What the fuck?
Thanks to your might, we emerged
Hey,
from
quick
that
question,
creature's
Blizzard,
shell.
what the fuck?
Well done.
I don't know, man. But hey, at least we got that done quick. I'm gonna have to fix where my raid frames go, because that is genuinely unmanageable, is what that is. The bandage they made you in the hospital fell off 5 minutes after arriving home from all the sweat. Oh no. I'm sorry. And you only had an appointment with your GP for a new bandage at noon the next day. Luckily, we were able to put a band-aid over it using a webcam app on the phone. Yeah, I'm glad that it worked. I mean, you also, Banquos, I completely missed that it's 82/28 there, but it's rained for the last week. Yeah, I feel like that was kind of last week for us, where it was super rainy and not very warm, and then this week is just, like, boiling. So... whatever. And I mean, it's boiling by my standards. It's not necessarily boiling by, like, the southern US standards. But, you know, I melt as soon as it's, like, 25. So. And you're allowed to blabber, Nelgar. It has been 2 months that I have been gone. There is, in fact, a lot to blabber about, especially since a lot happened in your life, in general. So, that's fair. I do not mind the blabbering. I too am a yapper. At this point, I'm honestly just wondering if my friend is fucking with me, because apparently I can't ever get the date of his birthday correct, and I swear to God, last time I talked to him, it was today, and now he's saying it's on Friday, and I'm like, genuinely, are you fucking with me? I cannot tell. Or I'm just a terrible friend. I've known this person since I was fucking 14, by the way. So that puts it in bad friend territory.
Pleasantries can wait.
I give up. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. Wow, veteran Dawncrest. I'm so excited. I don't want to do 3 nightmare hunts on this character. Like, I can. I have been doing nightmare hunts on this character. I can do it. I don't like doing it. I can. I don't want to.
What have you learned lately?
I hate so much that this costs 5 grand. It cost 2 last expansion, but no, now it has to be 5. So yeah, okay. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure I can steal enough from my other character. Okay. Give Beacon of Hope. Raz not have to do Nightmare Hunt now. Just dev it. Oh, I do. If I'm doing hunts, I'm in dev, and it works fine. Sometimes I struggle with like actually killing them at the end, but other than that, it's genuinely fine. I just don't want to do it. I just don't feel like it. I don't find like hunts are such a fun idea, but they got old very quickly. So Elphaba, you gotta do 3 hunts to make Valeera be a better delve helper. I mean, yeah. But you know, I can just buy the thing and it's fine. You joke Valeera will never she's better than Bran though. Like I honestly genuinely don't mind delves with Valeera. Illyria, Varisa, and Valeera all being prominent figures in the same fucking expansion is wild. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Hey Valeera, would you like to tank, please? Go.
This was your
Zap. Oh my god, no, that's so many words. The bar was kind of under the ground. Like, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, I'm gonna read that on the side panel because that doesn't cut off half of your message. So Nulgar, just one anecdote which you'll preface with: you were high at the time. When getting rolled into anesthetics, you heard that the next person was a 2-year-old girl. Oh no. And even when you were waking up after surgery, you heard people talking about it without details, so you asked a nurse whether the girl was okay, and while she was absolutely right and said it in a kind of friendly way, hearing, "That's nothing you're supposed to know for privacy reasons," kind of hurt. You overhear, well, not even overhear, just hear them talking about it. You were concerned. Yeah, that's fair. Like, yeah, like, I guess it's none of your business, but I understand, like, the concern and wanting to know. Like, that's fair. And then... oh, hi, Nikki. That tracks. Okay. So is the problem here that Valeera is a rogue? Is that the issue? Oh, you passed your license exam. Congrats, Nikki. I'm so glad to hear that. Why did that not, like, the sound happened, but the actual, there it is. Like, thank you very much, Nikki. I appreciate it. Pabu, what are you doing? Pabu! Where did he go? Oh, he's right behind me. I don't trust him. I don't trust you, and I have good reason not to trust you. You suck. No, rogues are great tanks when we aren't supposed to tank. That's fair. Well, no, my thought was implying that she's competition, but I guess just rogue good is also a fair stance. She does do like a reasonable amount of damage, which I appreciate also. What are you doing? He's just lurking. I don't know what any of them want. I mean, probably treats, but still. Actually, I don't even know if Pabu has never been nearly as treat motivated as the other ones. Have I done this story in here? I thought I was done the stories in here, but oh, thank you very much, Nulgar, for the resub. I appreciate it. I mean, I guess it's did I like break everybody's streaks by going on a break? Did I ruin that? Is that a thing? But I mean, it does say that 53 months is a fucking lot. But yeah. Pabu. But I don't remember doing this at all. So, you're on 54 of 55. Okay. That's fair. I meant substreaks. But like, it's not your fault that I stopped streaming for 2 months. Right, I'm healing. I keep expecting to do damage when I hit that. Nope, streak's still going. Excellent! I'm glad that it doesn't punish you for my decisions. Dead. D-E dead. I'm surprised it took them that long to notice me. Hey, Valera, can you tank, please? Hey, Valera, can you tank, please? Hey, Valera, can you tank, please? Do I have to hit them myself before you'll come over here? Valera, she whole ass killed that other one before she came over here. What the fuck? All right, here I was singing your praises, Valera, and this is how you repay me. Rude. Nikki Prime forgot you were subbed, but that's Prime. I mean, yeah, that's fair. And yeah, the Prime sub auto expires because, yeah, they don't, God forbid you just be able to apply it every month. You have to actively do it because they save money if you forget to use it. I don't want to do that. Okay, cool. I guess we're doing both of these. Hey, Valera, thank you for doing your job. Oh, thank God! It nuked the Nemesis thing. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're both just getting discharged. Gross. That sounds nasty. Valera! Like, see, this is the thing. Every now and then she is terrible. Every now and then. And I don't know why. Like, every now and then she'll just get trucked, and I don't know why. Nikki, you always use Valera as a healer. As a tank, she had the ability to pull more than Branded. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing. Like, I could use her as a healer and then DPS myself, but I don't want it. I have more fun healing, kind of. And also, I just found that, like, this was faster. And having her DPS, or having her tank while you DPS also works relatively well. I mean, it does make me feel marginally better that this thing already killed somebody else. But hey, Valera, can you suck less?
Try harder next time.
Like, I genuinely don't know why this thing trucked her to death. I truly don't. You stop using her as a tank on the Evoker, you have her DPS on both characters. That's fair. And, like, I suspect that would probably be the fastest, but, I would die as an Evoker. I'm not saying that that's an inevitable Evoker situation. I'm just saying that's a me problem. I should have just gone this way. I didn't realize I was gonna have to kill these losers in order to get to the Sanctified Banner. I hate these pylons so much. Pabu, what are you doing? Babu? Babu. Okay, Valera can just be over there. That's a Valera problem. Bango, she surprisingly has more sustain and aggro as a DPS. Really? Well then. Oh my god, I got fucking hung up on a rock. Pabu, what are you doing? Yeah, the fact that you immediately scattered. Like, I heard him doing a burnout as soon as I got up. He knows he's doing something he's not supposed to. I don't know what he was doing, but it can't be good. I will try her as a DPS, especially considering sometimes she doesn't even hold aggro for me, but, the fucking midway point is just past that. I could have just gone to that one. Why am I dumb? I've committed to my mistakes now! Alright, whatever. Let's try. What is happening? Okay, Pabu is inside the desk. He is there. Please don't eat my shit. Don't eat my shit. I have to keep an eye on that one. Okay, so... Like, okay, that I didn't get caught up on anything. I do not know why that didn't fling me forward, like, at all. Shenanigans. Shenanigans. But yeah, I don't even know if there's literally any point in gearing this character at this point. but I still like her, and so I'm doing it. Cool, I love that I pulled that. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. And like, at least if I stay healer, I can heal myself. I literally could have just got up the stairs, guys. I could have just killed this guy and been done with it. Oh, man. Yep, she's pulling aggro off me, so I'll take it. And doing like 40k more damage than she does as a tank. I swear to God, Pabu. Stop it. I have wires in there that should not be chewed, hence my concern. I don't know if I've done this story. I genuinely don't know. Looks like I kind of have to go both ways, though, which is annoying. Pabu. He found a plastic bag to chew on, and that's a problem. Maybe doing Nellius with her as DPS was not my wisest decision, but, well, we'll see. Okay, well, they immediately aggroed her, which is good.
Look how they delight in your pain.
Stupid leapy bastards. Leapy little shits. There we go. I was like, I hit heal button. Why no heal? Nilgar, yeah, even on Bran already, you notice that a good crit can give him enough aggro that you'll never pull off of him. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I hadn't even tried because I just assumed it was going to be a problem. Oh, wow. Can you... What are you eating? What are you eating? Stop it! I don't know what he's fucking doing. So yes, I have to collect all of these things, and then I have to install all of them. And they are going in both directions. This is, sometimes this is a very quick delve. Apparently they've decided that today it's not, which is minorly annoying because I'm only doing one delve period. But yeah, the number one thing I hate about these stupid pylons, that murder you is that, they put curiosities and shit and mining nodes and whatever in murder range of those, and you literally cannot harvest them or pick them up, and it's infuriating. It's so frustrating. Nikki, the only delve you actively hate is the mirror one, which is funny because I actually like that one. Like, okay, with the intense caveat that the final boss is a pain in the ass and was broken in a really bad way at first. So, yeah. I don't always hate Arcway / Darkway, but yeah, this one is tedious, and I'm already halfway through it, so it ain't worth switching now. I haven't touched the mirror delve in months. I mean, I guess at this point I haven't either. But yeah, I probably could have avoided pulling this entirely. I'm not gonna lie. But you know, I didn't, so now we fight. And hey, Valeera can stand in the circle, and aha, yes, she still interrupts when she's a DPS. I forgot about that. Better than most other DPS. I joke. Okay, this one still decided to chew on me, but that's okay. There were like 4 things. Boop. Haha, get wrecked. I mean, maybe I can get all of them around here. I don't know. It's never up when you want to do delves. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I think it's silly and I enjoy it. Like, I enjoy the premise, but it's also just, you know, silly. And I like silly things sometimes. Okay, well, at least I can get away with just doing that. I don't know where the hell the last Nemesis group is, though. Which I guess doesn't really matter, because I'm only really in here for the Delver weekly thing and also the hero piece anyway. And I mean, like, realistically speaking, I'm going to not get a piece that I can actually use anyway. But you know, we try. No, that's also not the Nemesis group, so I don't know what that's all about. Oh wow, I just fully swung around and missed.
This is for you.
Okay, Valera. Whatever you say, babe. A collaborationist. Get zapped. That wasn't zapping. I don't know why I said zap, but whatever. I love when all of my buttons are grayed out for no fucking reason. That's my favorite. It's really neat when that happens. Like, I don't care about the strange disturbance. Yeah, okay, so Nullius's minions are... I don't care enough. Like, that's all the way up there and with another sentinel between, and I just don't want to. Of course, does this actually make me faster? Yeah, it does. I mean, it should. Valera's skinning something.
Bounty from nature. Useful.
Okay, now I go kill the most annoying Delve boss ever. Probably not. But pretty fucking annoying. Like, honestly, my entire beef with this dude is how often he casts the mirror, like the image thing. Like, it's just, it's constant and therefore super annoying. So, Nulgar, you haven't done the unlocked delves at all yet, and also not done much of the max level campaign. I mean, honestly, like, not that you have to do it or anything, but I do think that it was, like, worthwhile. Like, I liked where the story went. Basically. But yeah, this illusory deceit nonsense, it happens so regularly that like, that's why I hate it. I can't do anything while it's happening, and then it happens fucking constantly, and like here we go again, right? Like, why? This is my beef with this boss.
Seek no more.
This is my beef with this boss. Get fucking wrecked, loser. God damn it. Nikki, how did Valera have all those jacks in her pockets? You want to throw jacks at mobs, right? Share your secrets, girl. Apparently I have completed 5 delves over the course of the month or whatever. Woohoo! Yeah, someone mentioned the... Okay. I don't know which box that was. Why is... Wait. What? Why is that a hero item? I mean, like, I don't think it's good enough to use it, but since when is that a thing? Because that wasn't the hidden trove box, that was the normal one. Have I been missing out that there's a way to get hero gear without the troves? Yeah, okay, because that's a necklace. Shit stats. Absolute trash stats. But still a hero, so, I mean, I'll see if the robot will tell me if it's decent. Let me get the fuck out of this stupid place, also. I don't know if that's from something or not. I assume that it is. But I don't know what. It is telling me to use this instead of the occlusion of void. Which, sure. And this instead of this. It's telling me to use this instead of the myth one. Yeah, of course. Because that myth trinket, I didn't want to take it because it's ass. But everyone was like, it's myth, you have to take it. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. It's also, I also haven't enchanted anything on this character, and that's probably a bad thing. In fact, that's definitely a bad thing. And I probably should do that. Is Pablo still in there? You are. Thank you for being mostly peaceful. He is being mostly peaceful. You blame Peanut? I blame Fish.
I offer you my aid.
At least I can do that for free. I mean, I have a lot of hero crests. It's not like I can't do that. But also, like... Okay, yeah, that doesn't have mastery on it. Because generally speaking, mastery is my thing. And it, like, everything is, like, as almost as upgraded as it can be, aside from the myth stuff. Clearly. Well, I hit 270, y'all. That's something. I genuinely don't even know where to get hero gear from this, at this point. Like, aside from what I just did. Like, I suppose mythics. But I don't know if I want to fucking deal with pugs right now. Do ritual sites drop it? That's a great question, and I don't know because Blizzard doesn't tell you enough in game to actually know. Cause yeah, it'll tell you where to get hero crests. It doesn't tell you where to get hero gear. I mean, I guess it tells you where to get all the crests.
I have answers if you have questions.
Okay. Oh, cool. That's fun. Oh, was that the end of the Delver's journey? Sweet, I guess.
I could use your expertise.
Cool. Rock in a bottle and a star in a jar seem like two very different levels of the same thing. You can buy hero gear from the Void Assault vendor. Right, but then I would have to do Void Assaults and have the currency, like a lot of that currency. And it's a random piece, isn't it? Apparently you get Ascendant Void Shards from Delves? Ah, fuck. Now I have to do Delves. Now I feel like I have to do Delves on the Warrior. That sucks. Cause yeah, it's 500 each, and I have 30. Ritual Site 4 or 5 drop hero, but unsure if that's accurate. And 11 Delves and Nightmare Prey you also get the cores from. Or Void Shards, rather. Because I don't really have anything worth ascending on this character. But I do have so many things that I could ascend on my warrior. You need to unlock those Void Shards that all kind of fell off. Yeah, I think a lot of people have kind of fallen off with things. And, like, it's weird because it feels like this expansion has been out for approximately 10 minutes, but it's been, like, what, 3+ months now? 3 or 4? Hello? You coming up? You coming up? Okay, whatever. Oh, you meant to the hospital visit? Well, fair! When you say it like that. Yeah, I don't think that I have the patience to get 500 field accolades multiple times on this character, because the Void Assaults are the slowest, most painfully boring content that Blizzard has made in a really long time. Like, that's my honest opinion. Hey, boo-boo. What you doing? He's staring at something and I don't know what. Is there like a bug in there or something? Or like what? In 12.0.7 you can spend $750 on targeted slots. Cool! I would still have to get $750 of the stupid field accolades in order to do that, so... I don't know, it would be really lovely to be able to do at least 110 on this character this week, but whatever, it is what it is. I suppose I can go do some delve crap or whatever on this character. You think you get them via ritual sites as well? I think you're right. I think you're right. I don't know what level of ritual site I can handle at this point. I've really only done them on the warrior. I think I did one on the lizard. I'm not sure. Kind of unclear. Of course you're right. Hey, you're the one that put a question mark after it. Oh my god. So here's the thing. You know that I haven't been streaming for 2 months because I forgot to bring my water bottle in and I only just noticed. You always know better than everyone else, remember? Right, I forgot. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna go get my water bottle because apparently I don't have that. Yeah, I'm sorry that Pabu followed me. I didn't... I was hoping he wouldn't, but he did. My bad. So the alternative... The alternative is we could go play Pretty Pretty Ponies in Palia, or join the 14 million other people playing Paralives. Which I initially didn't want to buy in early access. And like... It's not fully optimized yet, so I found it a little bit clunky, but also, like, my computer just genuinely needs more RAM, and I don't know what to do about it. It's frustrating. So left picture on the ground new? No. The Furiosa one usually has the light bouncing off of it, so I don't know how visible that is usually, but no, the Matt Murdock's been there for a while. I do like those ones, though. They're a good style. They are not actually red. Baby! Hello! Yeah. Thank you for your butt. Hi, baby. Yeah? You gonna sit down? You gonna go sit in the box? Little boy? What are you doing? Yes, the baby is back. Oh, thank you for pressing buttons, buddy. I really appreciate that. Hi. Hello. He's so cute. You're a cute little boy. Continue the bonk. Yeah, there we go. Good bonks. Good bonks from good babies. Break time, says Taika. Well, the good thing is I was already breaking. Right in my mouth. Tail straight to the mouth. Yes, rub your face on the microphone so everyone can hear you. You know what? Are you gonna do treats? Yeah, there it is. Hey, baby boy. All right, Lily. Tycho's immediately like, yes. Yes, please. Hi. Yeah? I'm gonna give your brother his treat first. Because that's how I do this. Pabu, get picked up, loser. Come here. Yep. Oh, okay. Paralives is the new Sims game, yes. Or life sim. Okay, Tycho moves so people can see Pabu. Good boy. Oh boy. Thanks, Nikki. Yes, Tycho. Yeah. Lily, you coming up? Pretty baby. Meow meow. Hey, Tycho. Crunch, 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 crunch. Yes, yum, yum. Okay, Pabu. Second treat. Don't eat your crunchy treats over my keyboard, you doofus. That's messy. Brat. Lily, come on up. Okay, buddy. If you want to jump back up, you can, but I need to... Sorry, man. He had an awkward landing, and I feel bad. Lily, come here. Come here. Lily? Good girl. Good girl. Hey, you. Hey, you. Turn around. People want to see your face. Oh, Pabu tried to jump up and failed. Okay, that's still not your face. Okay, well, close enough. Lily. Yeah. Okay, grab it, though. I mean, do any of you have literally any interest in Paralives? Because we could make that happen. Probably. It might crash out a little bit, but... I need more RAM. And I can't afford more RAM. Because RAM prices are fucking ridiculous. Lily. Tycho. Everybody got treats. Yeah, it's the way... Not really. Well, I mean, I appreciate your honesty. Pabu, move! He's licking my fingers. Because he thinks treat. There's no more treat. You randomly clicked into it earlier, thought it was some existing Sims or Second Life clone. No, it's been in development for a really, really long time, but it started out as literally one person working on it, and I think they have like 15 people now. You're hoping that it has the same glorious glitches that Sims did to make it authentic. Yeah, fair. Fair enough. That would be good. And that's the thing, is it's in early access, so it is glitchy. But yeah, it hasn't, like, I've only played it once. And it didn't immediately pull me in the same way, but although I say that about the gameplay, because I kind of feel like I don't know where to start with the gameplay. Tycho, baby, no. Come back. But I did spend an hour in the character creator, so I can't say. What the fuck am I doing? Okay. I have so little motivation to do stuff in WoW right now. Do I want to try? See, this is the thing. Like, pugging as a DPS is less brutal than doing it as a healer, but it's still pretty bad. But also, I might miss out on our, dungeon days this week, so. No, your oldest phone is really struggling getting hot while charging. Ugh, that sucks, I'm sorry. I managed to hold on to my phone last time for a pretty decent amount of time, and then I just bought the next one outright. You have the windows open now, but it's still 27 inside. Yeah, brutal. I'm sorry, man. I wish I knew how, like... I wish there were... I wish that Europe did AC. That's really what it comes down to. I did not get my bonus rolls for the dragon. Is the dragon where I'm supposed to be using my bonus rolls? But no, I haven't gone off to do that this week. Ugh, I should actually probably convert. See, this is the thing, is like the Voidlight Marl is not a precious resource that I need to save or anything, but it is useful. And I don't need the veteran crests, but I have to actually convert things into veteran crests, so I might do that real quick. I really wish Blizzard could decide whether or not you're mounted on the other side of these portals and then just fucking pick one, because when you go to the Voidstorm, you're mounted. When you come back, you're not. And when you go to Harenir, you're not mounted when you get there. And I don't know if you're mounted when you get back. This is the wrong building. Where am I going? Okay. No, that's also wrong. Where am I? Over there. Okay. Jesus. I know my way around. It's fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, there's... Okay, and I also don't need hero stuff. I could turn...
Find what you seek.
It's 10 for 10, and I need 3.
May we all find what we seek.
Where did that go? Where did they go? Where the hell did they go? Or did... No, like, actually, where did they go? There it is. Jesus. Let's just do that so that they don't go there. No, you say oldish because this is actually a new version of the same 2017 phone you've had since 2018, but it's starting to have similar overheating issues as the old one, which also had a failing screen, and eventually you dropped it and cracked the screen. Brutal. Nikki, you just pay the Loan Shark 5k for your bonus rolls. And see, that's the thing, is like, normally I would be fine with that, but I think, like, my main issue with that right now is that, I'm just spending, I'm hemorrhaging money. Like, I spent 16k on fucking this stack of potions the other day. The repair bills are getting outrageous, and like I'm so broke at this point. And I'm not broke at all. I still have more than 1 million gold, but I've lost like at least 200k on this expansion so far, which is brutal. So
I'll fare you.
well, it didn't give me enough to fully upgrade these, but it is enough. Yeah, 283, baby. So yeah, I need... Here, let's see what pieces I actually need. I need a myth necklace. I need a myth cloak. I need a myth chest piece. I need myth trinkets. Maybe. These are both pretty good at hero. I need myth rings, and I need a myth belt. So I still have lots of pieces that are hero, but I have a solid amount of myth pieces too. Nikki, you learned today that GameStop still sells Blizzard cards to feed your need to buy pets on auction house. Nice, I guess. I find that with pets and mounts, like, if you don't advertise them, people basically don't ever buy them because they don't know they exist, and there aren't a ton of people on my realm, at least, regularly searching for things like that. But I also despise being like, oh my god, buy my stuff in trade chat, and also a shitload of people have trade muted anyway. I did successfully convince someone to buy a swap blaster in trade chat the other day, though, and by the other day, I mean several months ago. But I said something about, like, dropping your friends off a cliff or something, and he was like, that's the first time I've ever been persuaded to buy something in trade chat. So that was fun. And then he went and bought it, so that was great. I don't want to do anything. I don't want to do anything. I want to do dungeons, but not with strangers. Nikki, you just shove swap blasters you make on people who use them for the most chaos possible. That is fair. I made a bunch of them for all of Crux's characters, but then Fish was competing with me to do that too. So I had leftovers, and I was trying to sell them for a bit, and I only sold one. But, you know, they are fun. People just don't know they exist, or if they do, they don't know they're on the auction house sometimes, so... I should do more decor duel at some point. We've only been playing WoW for like an hour, but I'm so tempted to just go switch to Palia right now. Like, I guess I could check what's available for dungeons, but swap blasting into the dark well. Exactly. Exactly. I need Spire, Terrace, and Skyreach mostly. I'm not running a 19. What are you talking about 19 relaxed? What the fuck is that? What the fuck does 19 relaxed mean? Oh my god. That's hilarious. Ridiculous, but very funny. I could try that. They already have 2 range. That's doable. An 11 Spire is not, like, quite high enough. Okay, Skyreach, cool. Teleport to Skyreach, please. It means the run is relaxed until you make the slightest mistake. Yeah, pretty much. Nikki, it means you all lay on the floor after your first pull and discuss how the day is going till the timer ends. I like both of those answers. One of them is a little more realistic than the other. Perhaps, but yeah. Is everyone already in here? Probably. I need to buy more weapon oils. Nope, nobody's in here yet. Okay, not nobody. One other person is in here. Suppose I could have, like, helped summon or done some summoning or something. I should probably make more hearty royal roasts. Drops feast. Yep. I could be making feasts also, but that would require me to spend either a bunch of money or do a bunch of, like, farming for stuff. I will leave the weapon oils where they're at, and I will drop a flask. If people, like, don't show up now, I'm gonna be very disappointed. And I probably should have waited until everyone was in here to do that. But, you know, it's fine. Is everybody coming? I said howdy and nobody said anything. There is utter silence in this group. And one of them's... Okay, one of them went to Magister's Terrace by mistake. The other one is sitting in the bazaar, and so is that one. Okay, are you guys coming? Is that a thing? Y'all coming? Okay, well, they at least used their port. Who has a key bodes well. Well, at least I have the add-on telling me who has the key. And I also used like /keys to because this, to me, this is the quickest and easiest way to get the teleports. So I just used that. So at least I knew that. I know that I can handle a 13, but also I'm like a little scared. A little scared. Okay, so alright, the hunter's on the way now. There we go. Alright. Cool. Oh, it's a Volpera hunter. I honestly don't see Volpera that often. Nikki, oh, you thought that was something someone said? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, no, it's just hovering there because of my add-on, so, yeah. They're almost here. Shaman's almost here. We got this. And yes, yay for Volpera. They're adorable and I love them. Every time there's like a Transmorpher beacon or whatever the hell it's called, I run over it until I get female Volpera, unless I run out of time before a boss gets pulled. Send that Volpera to Argentina. Still need to toast one. I haven't done any of the toasting. Like, none. Just legit 0. It's kind of bad. So, yup. I'm gonna not use my... I'm gonna use my stupid old augment rune. How about that? Ancient augment rune. Everybody's ready. Atomic recalibrator. Is that what I'm talking about? No, it's... Oh no, Transmorpher Beacon is that. Yeah, okay. Do I not have one? Huh. Apparently I don't have that. That's crazy. Oh, and now the healer said 1 second. Well, the healer isn't the one with the key, so at least these two in theory know each other. And if the healer and tank are like working together, that's usually a better sign than not. Nikki, I have engineering. I have been an engineer since the fucking start, despite all of the reasons to not be an engineer.
5, 4,
but I do have
3,
engineering,
2,
so like in
1.
theory it's doable. Oh, about the recalibrator? I guess not then. I don't know where it comes from. I'd have to look it up, and now is clearly not the
4,
correct time to look it up, so.
2, 1.
Alright, how far are we going? I'm hitting things, but not popping good stuff yet. Oh, they beat me to that interrupt. And I'm going around. Oh, and we've heroed. Ow. I definitely... it wasn't a repel, I don't think. I always go the wrong fucking way. I can't get that repel. I can't get it. Oh god, thank god. Because, like, I wasn't gonna be standing in the thing to make that happen. Yep, my DPS looks like ass here, and I'm dying, so that's fun. Okay, well, at least it's because the tank died. And not my fault. Like, honestly, like, 180 or whatever DPS is RIP! Oh my god! Watching him go yeet was very funny, even though it's bad. Overzealous ass pull. I agree. I completely agree. That's why I was asking, like, how far are we going? Because I know that some people go all the way to the end, but I do not think that it is a good idea. So, yep, definitely overzealous. Ow. You aren't wrong that everything in here hits like a truck. You're not wrong. the healer got yeeted. Not off. They did not get yeeted off the spire, so that's good, I guess. Alright, there's... Oh, they're gonna pull the whole fucking platform, aren't they? Oh, maybe not. Oh, no, they are. Which is questionable. I probably shouldn't have used that, but that's fine. Fuck, okay, at least somebody else got the interrupt, because I used mine on the first one, but someone beat me to it. Ow! Fucking yikes. It's always right as I fucking hit... This is not starting well. Shamus needs to share DPS with other DPS. Yeah, they do. But it's like, when I die, it's like half the time it's like right as I'm about to use a healing potion, which is really annoying. Really annoying. And yes, Salatath, I know my survival wasn't necessary. The platform is hard to not pull all of it. Yeah, that's fair. The only problem that I have with pulling all of this platform is the 2 repels, that's all. And as long as people are on it with those, then it's, like, fine. But, yeah. I should have dropped that farther. I'm sorry. I don't know why I did that. I mean, partially because we're on the edge. But, yeah. I don't know why I dropped that right there, but also the other person also dropped it right there, so whatever. Decisions were made. I don't hate that we're on the edge of the platform. I get why, but I am a little scared. Yep, cool. Love that. Love that for me. Oh god. I hate this. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I was trying not to die. Whatever. I'm the problem right now. I'm the problem! And I'm sorry that I'm the problem. I keep forgetting what that actually means. Ugh. My damage is also crap. Well, at least as we got a little space to move before this one started. Oh boy. Sorry for not dropping the other ones farther away, but at least I dropped this one farther away. Yay me. Oh my god. I know that that's just how it works, but we were doing so much damage at the start, and now it's just, like, crap. Cool. I love that, but it worked out, so. Why did that? I mean, obviously I hit the button, but. And the healer is basically out of mana. So I better not get hit by that. I guess that strategy of just being right on the edge worked. Oh right, everyone needs a shout again. Everybody. Well, I'm glad I didn't use my new augment rune, because that would have been a huge waste. What are we doing? What are we doing? Are we about to, like, tell me I'm an asshole or something? Can we just go, please? The bots are resetting, yeah. Cool, healer's AFK, love that. They couldn't have at least sat down to eat. What? Why are we abandoning the instance right now? What? Is the healer coming back? Like, what the fuck? Or are you just saying that the healer's AFK in terms of their healing? Like, of course I'm the deciding vote. Like, okay, I guess. I fucking hate this. Okay, and then it's still not working, so, I'm confused. What is happening? What is going- This is why pugging sucks. Like, the vote was unsuccessful, apparently, but... Oh, the healer's back now. Okay, like, good? This is so confusing. If we lose by, like, 45 seconds, because of that, I will be mad. But, like, are they talking to each other? Because, again, it feels like... Like, the tank might have just been the first person they invited, but also it's the person with the key, so I just assumed that they were together. And that would also explain how they know healer's AFK, but then, like, I don't know who initiated the abandon vote. I didn't want to say yes, I just didn't feel like there was much choice at that point, but whatever. I'm confused by this, the behavior of this entire group. Well, not, okay, no, I'm just confused by the tank and the healer, I guess. To be fair. Ooh, the hunter is getting turbo targeted. That's unfortunate. RIP. I mean, if we do manage to time this, this would be great for my score, but we'll see. They popped into bear for a second. All right. Where's the other one? Okay, it looks like we have it covered. And she'll be over here for the next one. I don't know where exactly that is. Well, good. Close enough. Oh, and the shaman is dead for some reason. And nobody is standing in that beam, which is a problem, and there wasn't anything I could do about it because I couldn't put myself into it. Because I was already in a different one. Okay, where's the... Okay, well, I guess I can stand here instead of the healer. That makes sense to me. Why is the shaman taking so much damage? Jeez. I mean, I know I'm a plate wearer and I'm biased. Okay, somebody stand in that, please. Thank you. We take way more damage if we don't stand in it than you do standing in it. And it's everybody, not just one person. Why are we pinging the shaman? It's awful mean to kill the boss while making him look at the stack of his children's corpses, right? Although actually the construct seemed to have faded faster than the dead birds did. Yes, please don't drop a fiery smash on me while I am standing here trying to make sure we don't die. 2%, baby. Let's fucking go. Alright. Sweet. When did the healer die? Because the healer also needed a battle shout. What? Look, sometimes I'm not the most observant, but still, what? Okay, well, I was gonna charge in and get some rage, but I guess not. I suppose not for me. Now I'm gonna range. Cool. Jesus Christ, yeah, just casually 450k damage.
Rules the skies. Behold,
Shaman making me look bad.
given rings.
I do kind of hate that. The only reason I hate that there's not more trash between those bosses is that I don't have time to get my cooldowns back between that pull and the boss, which, like, it's more important, I think, to use the cooldowns on the trash, but, you know. At least I'm using the cheap potions for pugs. Because the silver ones aren't so bad. Well, that's up to y'all, ranged. I am not 100% sure if we are going to be able to do this or not. And by that I mean the whole dungeon, not the boss. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. I think we were far enough away to not trigger that one. Ugh, I shouldn't have put my cooldowns down there. Like, I know why I did, but that was stupid. Yeah, we know, man. What do you want me to do about it? Die? Come on, attack the big bird, Jesus. When things don't actually die, they stay targeted, and it's the worst. Okay, cool. Oh, I don't want to drop that over here. No! Now we put it on the other egg. Fuck. Yep, cool. Why'd you have to knock it back right as it was dying, man? We could have just backed up. Whatever. Just kill the fucking boss. Alright. Nope. I was gonna heroic leap up there, but no, it is way better to use it there. I do not like the tornadoes. No, sir. I guess I didn't particularly enjoy when they just threw their faces at you either, but you know. Okay, I did it. Well, Hunter was almost here anyway, but... Or, oh, no, the Hunter wasn't. That was a different someone. I do hate that part of the dungeon because it just kills time for no reason. And it's not fun either. So much floor crap, so little camera space. Where's the orb? Fuck. I didn't see it! And now there's another one! See, that's the thing. I didn't see it because there's no space for the damn camera in here. Where'd the orb go? Where's the orb? Trying to get interrupts and people always beat me to them. Which, like, I'm glad that we're getting them. But then I waste them. Naga, there's a crash after a day or two trip to the store, the second after going to the GP and the drugstore and doing 2 loads of laundry. At least it's somewhat cooled down already. Yeah, hopefully it cools down enough that sleeping is like a relatively comfortable prospect for you. But yeah, if you need to crash, my friend, then I am not at all offended by that. Get the rest you need. After a day of 2 trips. Yes, that makes more sense. I got one interrupt. Can't get the other one right now. I can't get the other one right now. Oh, thank God. The camera problem in here, I swear. Which one to focus in this group. But I suppose the one I can reach. So annoying. Nikki, their thing to fix weird camera angles somehow, or their thing to fix weird camera angles somehow made it worse in some places. I don't even remember them talking about doing that, but I believe that that's a thing they tried. But yeah, it's not working in Skyreach for sure. Did they just stand in that? Or like, what just happened? Or is this because the healer's out of mana? Unclear to me. I really don't like that. Okay, can we not be close enough to pull the boss right away because the healer absolutely needs to stop for mana. I'm running back to the door, please. And also, you know, half our group isn't here, but... Okay, he is all the way over there. I can never remember where exactly he spawns in. So... You know.
We will cast you down like the monk. Cast them down. Let the scavengers below feed on their
when the tank dies. That's great.
You are unfit to behold the might of the Arachor.
Well. And we don't have any more battle reses. Yeah, I mean, is there... I don't even know if there's any point in trying this. Cool, I can't stun? Okay, I can stun my own. I don't know why the first one didn't work. Yeah, there's not enough damage to make this happen. I'm gonna die.
Behold the might of the Arachor.
Well, they're trying. I appreciate the effort. We're so close. There was like the slightest chance that I was gonna be able... No one kicked Solar Blast because we were killing the bird! Are you fucking kidding? No! Are you fucking... You guys are so fucking dumb! I hate all of you. I hate every single one of you for abandoning that dungeon with just the last boss left. I know that we weren't going to time it and that sucks, but are you fucking kidding me? No, there was like 45 seconds left, Melgar. We weren't going to time it, but there's still loot and a void shard. All we had to do was kill the last boss, and you get loot and a void shard. Come the fuck on! Like, if it was half the dungeon left or something, then I would get it, but, like, it's only gonna take another 2 minutes to kill the fucking boss, and you're not willing to spend 2 more minutes to get loot and a void shard? Fuck you! Fuck you! Nikki, you had to group do that last night, as in fail on that boss, or abandon the dungeon with... 1 boss left and no trash left. Oh, I hate it here. Why would you do that? Like, at the very least, you would have gotten vault credit. Vault credit, void shard, and loot. And progress towards the weekly quest. That is 4 things that we could have gotten if we had spent 2 more minutes in that dungeon. It was abandoned on pulling final boss because time was running out. Well, not abandoned, dude left. That's bullshit. But, like, I'm so mad. Like, I'm actually... Like, it's funny, but I'm mad. I could have got a vault slot and progress for the quest. Like, realistically, I wasn't gonna get any loot anyway, but the void shard thing would have been nice. I'm so mad. Who does that? Hearthstone looks happy and void. Like, I think that's the Garrison Hearth or something. No, it's Home Away from Home. It's the Spires of Iraq thing, I guess. But I am legit so fucking annoyed. That was so instead of wasting 2 more minutes, they wasted all of the time we spent in that dungeon. Make it make sense. Like, please make it make sense. Please. Send help. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. It's like, it would be, no. I was gonna say it would be different if the weekly wasn't doing dungeons, or rather mythics, but like, no, this week we would have gotten 4 things. Any other week we would have gotten 3. The 3 are still worth 2 minutes to me. Like, there's no reason that we couldn't have just killed that boss. I'm so annoyed. I'm so fucking annoyed. So that doesn't make me want to do more bugs. Oh my god. But yeah, it's my friend's birthday on Friday, and I want to go hit people with swords on Monday, so I don't know when the fuck I'm gonna do dungeons. Which sucks. Do a relaxed 19. I'd never get into a 19. I don't have the item level for that. Or the Raider IO, frankly. Like, is the IO score just the same as your Mythic Plus rating? Because I'm assuming it is. God, I'm so bothered. I'm so bothered that we didn't finish it. It wouldn't have gotten me score, but it would have gotten me everything else. Oh my god. And like, it wasn't, the vote to abandon was up for 0.3 seconds. Like, I didn't even have a chance to like be like, hey, no, let's just finish it. So anyway, I'm gonna go play Palia now. Because I don't, I'm so mad. Oh, good lord. Good lord. Why? Why for art people? Like, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. How dumb are you? The 2 minutes of your time is worth losing all of that shit. Ah! I'm gonna go ride my pony. Oh my god. Oh, that's, I meant to hit studio mode before I did that. I thought I did hit studio mode before I did that, but apparently not. Do a game capture for Palia, please. WoW players are way too sweaty sometimes. They sure are. Especially because, like, it's a 13. Which, like, is not nothing, but, like, it's not that high. Like, just fucking finish it, man. It's not that deep. Especially since they just flat out AFK'd at the beginning. And that's the thing, too. Like, that's what I had said. Like, if we were gonna lose that by, like, 45 seconds, which is kind of what happened, that's because the healer just went AFK at the beginning. So, yeah, like, if you're gonna do that, and then abandon it with one boss left. Like, I just, why are you like this? Why are you like this? I have so much paint all over my hands right now. Okay, can we get a Palia to show up? I guess, I don't know if you guys have seen this. It plays every time it starts up for some reason. Which I find kind of annoying. It's really long though. I don't know if I want to watch the whole thing. But yeah, they have this cute intro video now, so that's fun. This is Palia. It's a cozy game MMO. You know, I'm sorry, you guys. It's super cute, but I don't feel like watching the whole thing. Sorry, I guess I can go back. I did that because of the video and then I canceled the video. So, I think I'm mostly done with the campaign for the new area, but also, you don't have to, Nikki, here's the good thing, it's free to play. You don't have to buy it if you are interested in playing it. So, this is my horse riding outfit. I put on real pants instead of a skirt or whatever the hell I was wearing before, because that made sense to me. There should be heels on those boots, but from the back it looks like there's a heel on the boots, so it's fine. I've decided that that's fine. Oh, also, Echelon is a sim. This man in the top right corner is a sim. That's a sim? That's an alien sim. Or fairy, one or the other. That's either a fairy or an alien, but it's a sim regardless. But yeah, so I am assuming that to actually raise the horses on my ranch, I need to finish this story quest. But basically the whole deal is we're still looking for the source of all of the echo to try and shut it down. And we're unlocking the vaults of a bunch of long gone, like, a questionably sketchy science family, basically.
And that's kind of the whole thing. And we're still being followed by the mysterious person. And there's jadium in the new place, but there's also iron, so that's a good way to get that. But yeah, I think there are trees in my house. I think that this game is very, very cute and fun. Yeah, okay, so I only have one bundle left and I don't know if I'm gonna finish it, which is fine. Oh good, more potato pods that I don't want. Well, hey, at least I think that might be one I don't have, or at least it looked horrifying, so I'm not sure that I have it, because I don't remember having that horror show. Oh, I did get a Pyroflow mask? Oh, right. I was waiting to do the end of Subira's romance quest with y'all. So that you can make fun of me. But also, just, well, no, that's the whole reason. Never mind. It's, the world itself is, like, similar to Genshin in some ways. The character designs and everything, and the story itself are fairly different. I think? I mean, I don't know. I didn't get super far in the Genshin story, but yeah. Water in my flow trees, water in my trees. I forgot that there's more flow trees back here now. You have so many flow trees, baby! I should put these on another plot for a massive chop with friends someday. And one of these days I'll actually finish decorating my house, but you know, today is not that day. I'm gonna sell some ammo and fireworks that I don't need. Oh, no, I already sold the fireworks. No, I didn't. Not all of them. Can I not sell those? Okay, apparently I can't sell those. I don't need snowballs. Also, wow, I am almost out of smoke bombs. I'm gonna have to go buy more of them. Should make more arrows too. Okay, let's go buy some smoke bombs from town. I guess I should just teleport. Also, I should do the preserve jars. I always forget about these. And I keep a stack of the tomatoes for feeding to my animals, and I sell the rest. Okay, Zeki, you're about to get a bunch of my money when I buy bombs for bugs. Oh, it's Magi Market week. We could go finish the story, or we could just play Hot Pot for 3 hours. 2 hours? 2 hours. Regardless, I need bug bombs. Also, like, why is that man's neck so long? Is he the horse? Possibly. Any minute now. Loading, loading, loading. We're loading up. I'm like, I don't know if that would be faster if I had more RAM or not, but whatever. Okay. Okay, I'm not actually done don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I should maybe do dailies to finish out that thing. Okay, collecting wood is fine. I don't know where the amber mantises are, aside from the highlands, I guess. About 300 should be enough. Okay. This has come a long way since alpha. It really has. I started playing in beta, so you would have done it before I did. But yeah, it's come a long way. You're not wrong. Okay, I'm gonna go do the Subira thing. I should go to the Magi Market and just play Hot Pot, but I'm not gonna. Because I don't have an addiction and I can stop anytime. Or not start. Yeah, this is close enough to the lighthouse. Also, I have a horse now. Look at my pony! That I haven't even mentally named yet because I don't know if I'm sticking with this one. I can do it myself, I'm doing it myself. I don't care if it's antisocial of me. Takes forever, but it works. Sweet, it didn't fall over, but it did give me shit. Right. I also need more heartwood. Okay, so did that count as 10 for the daily? It should. Well, I mean, there it is. Right, I always forget that you can turn them in here too, which is great. Okay, cool. You still have trauma from the killer Valheim trees? I have not actually played Valheim, so I do not know how bad that is. Pony, pony, pony. I love riding ponies around video games. Yes, like I would have been fine with them adding horses that were no faster than your run speed. Because I just want to ride around on a pony. That's all I want in life. Just let me ride around on a pony and I'm happy. Well, mostly. It's somehow less satisfying in WoW. Alright, let's go meet with Subira, who has decided to, instead of break the rules, just convince herself that it's fine and she doesn't have to follow the rules because it's whatever. When it first came out, if you cut down a tree, it would just start rolling across almost the entire map to kill you. Oh no. That's really funny though. Alright, cop girlfriend.
I've been thinking of you as I work.
Your thoughts were going wild here. I'll move this so you guys can see this. I didn't read that! I was just clicking back into the game. Fuck. And these insecurities, a watcher should always be open to criticism and feedback. It's healthy to doubt yourself when you hold so much power, but this... I've never once in my life worried about how my hair looked before now. It is absolutely humiliating, and I would not give the feeling up for anything in the world. Does that mean you'll accept my pin? A pin? I'm sorry, I must have heard you wrong. I thought it sounded like you made a pin for me. Is that so hard to believe? Yes. I apologize. Just give me a moment. Subira closes her eyes and takes a few deep breaths before speaking again. I accept. Okay. She's like three police brutality accusations away from moving you and her to Long Island. Yep. Yeah. Oh, it's beautiful. These materials must have taken you some time to gather. I mean, sure. Are you okay? Yes, I'm sorry, truly, to allow tears to mar this moment. I never allowed myself to imagine feeling this way about someone else, let alone having them reciprocated. Finding a partner was a dream for others. When I was very young, perhaps I thought I would find someone to spend my life with, but I traded that for servitude and never once doubted the choice. Until I met you and my world came crashing down all at once. I'm glad I changed your mind. So am I. I would never wish to return to that doldrum stability that my life had become. As a member of the Order, I was used to carrying the expectations of others on my shoulders and never allowing that weight to buckle me. It is only now I see how close I was to breaking, how truly unhappy I was before I came to Kilimo. Of course I was aware, in some distant way, of my own misery. I thought it noble and just. I suffer so that others do not. Now I wonder if the Order does not look for martyrs when they recruit. They recruit children, Subira! Were you a martyr when you were a child, or did they make you into one? I suppose we all have a tendency towards self-sacrifice. Once again, did they not instill that into you? Even now I fear that accepting this pin means I'm being selfish somehow. You are the least selfish person I've met. Wanting love isn't selfish. You're not wanting love isn't selfish. That's different from what I've been taught my entire life. It will take me some time to unlearn it. Well, regardless of my feelings, I would rather fall into the abyss than relinquish this pin now that you've given it to me. So perhaps the Order has a point about the dangers of personal connection. Ah, well, I have crossed so many lines already. What are a few more? Okay! Alright, if we're saying fuck the police, then we have hope here, Subira. Thank you, Raz. I will cherish this gift as I cherish no others before. Okay. Well, that was less her being dedicated to being... or to continuing to be a cop than I was fearing. That is her just straight up breaking the rules, and I do appreciate that. So maybe there's hope for her yet, because like the story had been going in a way that I was like, hey, maybe I can convince her to leave the Order or whatever. And then for a while she like dug up some stories of someone else in the Order having a partner and getting away with it, and she was like, oh my god, I could do that and it would be fine. But you know, that was more, you know, I don't give a shit, I'm breaking the rules than I expected from her, so I'll take it. I'll take it. That's not what I wanted to hit. Royal Highlands, please. She just needs a few more mental steps to justify that it's okay for her to break the rules. True, but like, I mean, at this point, I feel like, especially considering this specific rule, she would probably be okay with other Order members breaking it as well. But who the fuck knows? There are so many quests and things in this zone that I have not touched yet. Someone was complaining about how they finished the story in like 2 hours, and I'm here like, this is my third day. This wasn't meant as a defense. No, I know. I that's what I meant. Or, like, I was like, maybe it's not that bad. Which, I don't know which they're called yet. The Royal Hunting Grounds, okay. I don't know which are which. I don't want to shell out to buy one of the special ponies if it's possible that I can, like, breed a super cool horse, and go from there. But we'll find out, won't we? Ah, Jadeite, I want it. Gimme. Ah! I want ore. Ore! But yeah, no, I know you mean that as like a negative thing, and you're not, like, wrong. So this is Amber Echo, and this is what Echo looks like in this area. Also, I can't tell if that one there is gold, but this one is. This is just, I think this is just normal rock. Yeah, whatever. I don't care about the normal rock. This is also Jadeite, though. That one might be iron. But yeah, no, like I am still and forever going to be disappointed that the only two like more mature women in the game are an absolute asshole who is manipulative and cruel, or a cop. Because I don't like the whole everyone else is like coded as a 20-something or whatever. It's a pretty green one to my right. Is that what you were? Oh, so the pretty green thing over there is an animal who has a mask on that is corresponding to an element, and I don't know how to explain why that makes any sense. Also, I got extremely aged cheese from that, and I don't know why, but also, cheese. Like, I can kill it. I mean, I suppose I could use slowdown arrows, and that might make it less painful. But the slowdown arrows do less damage. But yeah, if you hit, so the mask gives them like a shield. Okay, that one didn't take too much to kill. So if you hit them from the not mask side, then they are stunned briefly. Wow, there's so much ore. There must be nobody else on this server. Holy shit. I'm sorry, I'm getting sidetracked, but this is ooh piece of candy. You keep getting skeets about the 1000x resist occupant plush, and you keep forgetting how many licenses U2's has. I did not know such a thing existed, and that is exciting. So cool. I just want the record that is super duper extremely sold out. I should probably go check to see if it's still super sold out, but I don't know if I have. Oh. Not right now. That'll mark it on my map, right? Yeah. I'll get the rest of that later. There's just so many goodies over here. Very okay, Vinyl has it in stock? Okay. Let me look. I think that's where I was initially looking, because you sent me there. Oh, good. Wait. Yeah, okay. Good. Cool. I'm gonna have to buy that, like, today before it's out of stock again, because, I didn't want to get the, like, Healer and BBF, and, like, I like that the Knower one is purple, but Knower's kind of the worst, so yeah. Not, well, you know, with some nuance in there, but, like, I wanted the one with Watcher and Fixer, so sweet. That is great to know that it's back in stock. Nikki, the last thing you bought on that was the Cloud Serpent plushie? Oh, that sounds great. I was gonna say, do I need to check U2s more often? But maybe it's a good thing that I don't, for, you know, my wallet's sake. Just so much ore in this tiny little area. And hey, it's getting me Amber Echo too, which I also need for various things. Yeah, I actually don't have one of the green masks right now. Oh, well, now it's gone. And I don't feel like chasing it, so. Pony time, pony time. It's time for pony time. Yeah, there's all of these cool pieces of furniture in here. This is a hedge maze. The drink card is honestly pretty fun. Yeah, I'll do it. Recipe time. Nikki, why did you check out Fangamer? It has new Okami stuff. See, that's the risk. That's the risk you take. Is that you're gonna find something you want. So yeah, the masks on creatures, I needed a fire-based one for this, and it took me forever to find one. But I have arrived now, so now I can open this. It's done. My experiments into probability manipulation have resulted in a ring like no other. Fate has no power over the one who wears this, for they make their own. Take care, whoever finds this vault, that you don't make the same mistake I did. The results aren't as important as the hunt. Okay. And look at this sim-ass man. Oh, why is the lighting so bad?
My uncle.
A lucky ring? I must admit, none of the other relics has been as tempting. Who couldn't use a little extra luck? Why, have things been going wrong for you lately? Well, the world has become overrun by Echo. That does not strike me as positive. No, it is not. Raz, may I see that ring? Yes, hand it over. It appears to have lost its power. We'll need to recharge it. Blah, blah, blah. Yep. She returns the ring to you, a knowing glint in her eyes. Were the other relics similarly inert? I'm not a snitch. Because he used magic when he's not technically supposed to. The game turned 20, you feel old now? I mean, yeah, fair. Amadeus' scientific rigor. So I've been having this weird nostalgia kick where I want to play Guitar Hero again, and that is making me feel old. Especially when I go look for it and everything's on PS2, and I'm like, Amadeus' scientific rigor must have been lacking compared to his siblings. It was said he was always second best in any pursuit he chose. Fortunately, I found records detailing the creation of this ring. I believe we only need a few materials and a skilled flowcrafter to repair it. That is fortunate. While my flowcraft skills are not particularly refined, perhaps you can walk me through the theory while Raz collects the materials? It would be my pleasure. And what materials might these be? Kinez Pyroflow. Unfortunately, Amadeus had a machine designed to extract just that. Need some repairs, but they should be manageable. And some Amber Echo to charge the sigil in the center. The best source of Pyroflow will be meals cooked on an open flame. Easy enough for someone like Raz, I imagine. You have a few extra recipes that might help. I'll inspect the condenser while you walk our watcher through the ritual. Then I know a thing or two about the principle, though I wouldn't choose such an ugly machine to get the job done. Keep an eye out for anything suspicious while you're collecting materials, Raz. So I got rice and beans.
Call on me if you need anything.
Okay, do I actually have to go home for that? That feels so dumb, but I can't just cook out in the wild, so I guess I'm going home. That's stupid. They did put out a new guitar controller in recent years. I actually didn't know that. Oh, that's not good. But all of the Guitar Hero stuff that I've seen is PS2 or Wii, which I don't have either of those, and that's a problem. Clone Hero is supposed to be really good. Okay, that's good to know, because someone told me to look into things like that, and I then immediately forgot, so thank you. I will look into Clone Hero later. Nikki, you had the add-on for GBA that lets you use your GBA as the picks. That's fun. 'Tis fun. Can I go home, please? Thank you? Probably? Yeah, well, it didn't immediately fail, so that's a good start. I can't believe the cats all abandoned me. I mean, I'm not surprised, really, but it's still rude. Good news is I have so many campfires. Beans on toast. Yummy. Apparently I don't have any wheat. Oh, I do. It's just quality stuff. It's all 50 focus. It's better, but... $290. Sure, I'll make that. And this is why I have 4 fires. Oh, you literally just need 5 of them, and so I didn't have to make a show. Okay, that's fine. I kind of didn't think about the fact that there's 3 per recipe. But that's okay, now I just have things to eat. That's fine. Suppose I should put some stuff away while I'm here. The DS Guitar Hero game, yeah, but you didn't have a light, so you had to shove it into your clunky GBA port on the DS. Yeah, that'll do it. But hey, if it works, it works. I don't know what to do with this cheese. I got these jade mantises very easily, so... I guess I'm gonna go put Subira on my wall, along with literally everyone else. In my mostly empty house that has a decent-ish bedroom. There she is. Ta-da! It's weird that the background, the wall moves. The wall paint, the wallpaper, or whatever moves but with your camera. Right. I don't hate all of my house, but it's still mostly empty, which is a problem. The Steam Deck got restocked. The low end is $800. Oof. Nikki, it required an adapter. You'll say that Nintendo did create some interesting hybrids with the peripherals. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, $800 is, like, it's not completely unreasonable for a console compared to other consoles, but it's still a lot of money. I could buy 1 stick of RAM for that. I'm not bitter. You're bitter. There's more to mine there, and I'm gonna ignore it despite my desire to mine things. I also need to buy some speakers to go with the record player that I bought because my old speakers are kind of crap, or rather, one of them is dead, which does in fact make them kind of crap. So, yeah, I'm gonna need to figure that out. I don't know what to buy speakers wise. I don't know what that looks like. It does kind of feel like they made this maze big enough to ride your horse in. Possibly on purpose. Nikki, yeah, you went to buy a PS5 today and it's more expensive than when it came out. Ugh, gross. Again, not entirely surprising. Still gross, though.
Like this.
Let's charge Amadeus's relic. Very well, Echelon has walked me through the ritual well enough. Takes the ring, imbues his... I'll give this to you for safekeeping. That makes all 4 relics. It's time to return to the administrator. Indeed! Okay, so what does this one actually do? Increases your chance of gaining rare Highland exclusive drops by a small amount. Okay. And the one I'm currently using grants a small bonus to Amber Echo collection rate, which I'll stick with for now. Honestly, talk to Phil. He's been wanting to offload his base PS5 for a while now, and it's still in the box. That sounds like Phil. You'll have to when you can afford it again. Ended up splurging on new games instead. I mean, that's super fair. I respect that decision. So yeah, I need to buy a bunch of things right now, and need is a really strong word. But I need to buy speakers, and I really need one thing that I do feel like I actually need-ish is cool. I love that you didn't wait for me to shoot that. Which you didn't technically have to, but that doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. But yeah, I need to buy a new camera lens real bad.
For a chat?
Real bad. Although I was looking at used ones, and I don't know if the used place that I was planning on getting it, I don't know if they have what I want in stock, which sucks a little bit. Sucks a bit. So. But yeah. Anyway. Yes, yes, I can sense the keys. You've done it. Ha ha! Accessing Echo Network. Flow signatures uploaded to cloud. Wait, Echo Network? Initiating program Nightblade. Unlocking the final seal. Nightblade? Echo begins to pour out from vents in the administrator's chassis. All along the walls of the manor, various nodes begin to leak dark smoke as well. This isn't supposed to happen. The administrator's on a local network. I verified it myself. Can you do something to stop it then? Give me a moment. I'll interface with the local node. We don't have a moment. Attention, you pathetic mortals. A booming voice echoes in your mind, not your ears. You recognize it as the administrator. I, Major Dormo Enfield, shall now be bringing your pitiful lives to an end. As gratitude for your service in my ascension, I shall explain your folly before you perish. Major Dormo, the Enfield Patriarch? How is this possible? Ugh, more importantly, is he giving a villain speech right now? How tacky. There's another network active, buried under the first. I'm trying to gain access now. Keep him distracted. Why are you doing this? For too long, man has stood at the feet of giants, subject to their merciless whim. Our father is an absent god, content to create and abandon us for our imperfections. Your mother, a capricious creature who once sent her own flock ablaze, it says sent, but I'm assuming set her own flock ablaze for their crime. The gods do not deserve their power, but my Lord of Echo is kind and benevolent. My Lord seeks to dethrone these false idols and lift up those who have true faith. Through Echo shall the whole world be reborn in my Lord's image, blessed with untold power. With these blessings we shall usurp the pretenders. All shall know glory under my Lord's shadow. Don't you insult my mom. The Phoenix is a failed god. She has abandoned her original children, while her new ones flit about half-formed and powerless. There's nothing wrong with Raz or any of the other humans who have returned. Yes, it's only cute when I insult Raz. I've located the subnetwork nodes. If we override these, we can interrupt his connection to this Echo network. Raz, we will keep him busy. You find those nodes. I'll apologize later. I should have caught this sooner. Probably. You fucking sim. Why are you a sim alien, man? Still weird. But you're a sim alien. Ooh, a fire buddy. No, don't shoot it. Don't shoot it before I get the chance. You suck. Well, whatever. I shot close enough to it that I still get loot. Whatever. Not that I actually got a mask, but, you know, we tried. There it is. Okay, nodes. More nodes! Mangos, you need to find a new beatable game to play. Yeah, me too. I bought something or either bought something or remembered about something relatively recently, and I don't remember now what it was. Because I did want... I finished some absolute bangers recently, and I would like to continue doing that. But yeah, I don't remember what it was. One of these days I actually need to finish, Coffee Talk. The only reason I stopped playing Coffee Talk, was because I was doing it on stream, and I did it for 3 hours, and I was doing voices for everything, and my throat hurt so bad after that. But I also don't want to not do voices if I'm streaming it, because that's just less fun, so... I don't know, we'll see. Well, I don't have the thing to open this right now, but I will mark it on my map by talking to it. Okay, that one's up. Whatever. Oh, look, a bed. Ah, I don't have enough. Boo. There it is. Pressy button. If you play, or sorry, Fatal Frame Crimson Butterfly was good. Would not recommend the other two on stream, though. If you play it on hard modes to begin with, or on Steam or stream, to begin with, it will punish you for mistakes and require dodging and stuff. Yeah. It's just not my ideal playstyle.
You're quite industrious.
No! What have you done? Accessing Echo Network. Connection disrupted. Attempting reconnection. Connection failed. Well done. The secondary network signal is now interrupted. Unfortunately, it appears the Manor's security was running entirely on this secondary network. It will take time for me to bypass safely and let us inside the Manor. This cannot stand! My lord will not suffer failure here! The Echo must flow! Can you shut him off? Not without shutting off my own access. Severed from the network, however, he seems harmless once more. What exactly was he attempting to do? It seemed as if he was controlling the flow of echo from the tap. Yes, you didn't feel it? He was exerting control over all the echo in the area. What I don't understand is how. I am the king of all that sinks in the night, the father of darkness. My lord will crown me in thorns and blood. If I fail here, I fall here. My lord will honor my sacrifice. I go now to join them in the shadows. Initiating mirror protocol. Self-destruction imminent. Seek shelter. Echelon? What is he doing? I don't know. He's opened another connection somehow. He's blown out my network device, flooding the system with power. Someone smash him to pieces. I got it. You rush forward, pickaxe in hand, and the world goes dark.
Until next.
Fun. But yeah, I've heard good things about Fatal Frame, but I don't think that it's really my vibe, probably. So, we'll see. Ooh, pretty purple wavy stuff. You open your eyes to a swirling pink void. Every way you look, there's nothing but more of the same, a vast sea of pink where the world once was. Strangely, your footing is steady, despite there being no floor beneath your feet. If you wanted to, you could probably take a step. Of course, there's no knowing what will happen after that step. The only way to find out is try. Start walking. You take a step and the ground that isn't persists, so you take another step, and then another. Soon you're steadily walking. The direction doesn't seem to matter. No matter how many steps you take, the void doesn't change. Look around. There's nothing to see. It's the same everywhere you look. You'll probably change before this place does. Mysterious voice. Now, what have we here? Are you lost, child? You don't see anything, but you suddenly feel as if warm feathers are wrapped around your shoulders. Hey, it's the Phoenix. Embra. You feel more grounded, more real, as if the pieces of you that were threatening to float away suddenly sink right back into your soul. There, that's better. I didn't expect you to come back so soon. Am I dead? Dead? Goodness, no, you simply came home for a bit. This dream is wild. Yes, perhaps it is all a dream. You've always been particularly good at dreaming big. That's why I sent you out there. Who are you? What an interesting question. I've never considered if I am a who. I simply am. But enough about me. This is your story. I'm simply a fan. Yes, your biggest fan. Now, you'd better get back out there. I'm so glad you came to visit, but we're only at the start. You've so much more road to walk. Wait, I have so many questions. I'm so proud of what you've already accomplished. You'll do just fine. Now, I think it's about time for you to wake up.
I
Why
really
hasn't there
like
been a
working
change?
with
Did
you.
we miss an injury? Raz's body is unharmed. You did your job, Watcher. It's the spirit we must wait on. How long? It's been days. Wait, I see movement. Raz, are you alright? Your vision slowly comes into focus. It seems you're inside Chain's apothecary. Hi, guys! We nearly lose you and that's all you have to say? I, for one, am relieved it was only nearly. Sabira takes a deep breath and stills the slight shaking of her body. The administrator self-destructed. You were caught in the blast. I tried to shield you from the worst of it. I was afraid I had failed. You did not. As far as I can tell, Raz has suffered no ill effects beyond the loss of consciousness. How are you feeling now, Raz? I feel fine. Excellent. I see no reason to keep you cooped up in here then. If you notice anything strange, make sure you note the symptoms and return to me. Otherwise, I should attend to my other patient. Chain quietly excuses himself and turns to go to the other side of the apothecary where you spot Talon resting. Right, Talon. So yes, the reason that I can't date Sifu has returned to the game. Which, to be fair, is what I have suspected was going to happen for quite some time. I assumed that her wife was going to come back, and she did. She was, in fact, the Beast of the Elderwoods. Which, spoiler, but I did it off stream. So. You're sure you feel alright? Check in with yourself. You focus on scanning your body, listening to whatever it is trying to tell you. Somehow, it feels as if you just had a particularly restorative nap. Other than that, you feel entirely like yourself. You don't need to worry about me. The worry is part of my nature, but I thank the dragon you're alright. Please take your time. Lord Bahari and Tamala are still in the Highlands cleaning up the mess. I promised we would rejoin them when you recovered. Yeah. Thanks, baby. Mommy didn't immediately pay attention to me. Mummy. Bengos, you beat Motor Slice the other day and you've been bouncing around some stuff you have but haven't beaten. Fair enough. Oh, baby. So baby. Oh, baby. What a sweet baby. What a sweet baby. Mm-hmm. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't, presumably, recovered. No. Now, I suppose I should start the paperwork I was putting off. Please don't strain yourself, Raz. I don't know who you are. I'll see you in the Highlands when you're ready. And maybe before that, too, if you'd like.
I've never...
Aha, I can check in with Talon.
Anything I can help you with?
Hey there. Oof, sorry. Throat's still pretty rough. How you feeling? So this is Sifu's wife. Been better, but I've also been a lot worse, trust me. Talon's waist is wrapped up tight with bandages and there are dark circles under her eyes. Still, she gives you a weak smile. Was hoping to see you again. Hardly got to thank you for, well, everything. Ulfe told me what you did for him, and me. I'm in your debt, Raz. Anyone would have done the same. I've been all over Raz, so trust me when I say that's really not true. I mean, fair. Do you know who hurt you? I wish I did. My memories of my time as that thing are pretty fuzzy. I've got a black hole about 20 years wide in my mind. Talon coughs again, leaning back against the wall. Think I'd better rest my voice again, but stop by later, yeah? I want to get to know my savior a little better.
Safe travels.
See no reason why you can't date both, right? Let me at him. That's not a deal breaker for me. Nikki, you thinking of trying the new game by the people who did Disco Elysium Hopetown? I mean, I haven't heard of it, but I am intrigued. Murr. Murr, murr. Murr. Oh, baby. Okay, baby time. Sky, we need a brief amount of baby time. It's baby time. Oh, baby time for baby. Lily, maximum baby. Maximum baby. What? You're silly. You're very silly, baby. Yeah. And your tum-tum. When you pet the big tum-tum. So soft. So soft. So fluffy. So baby. She baby. It's not out yet, TBA, when it's released. Ah, I see. I see. And like, yeah, I could play Paralives and stuff, but that's not a beatable game. I'm gonna have to play Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood again, whether it's on stream or not, because there were just so many choices that you can make. And there are so many ways that it could have gone differently. Saying the people who did Disco Elysium unfortunately doesn't narrow it down anymore. I mean, fair. Just have half a dozen studios who can claim that. Can you not? What was that for? Yes, Smoker Cat. Thank you. Bonk. Clonk. Purr, purr, purr. Hey, Bonk? No, Bonk, give me Bonk. Give me a Bonk. No, baby. I wanted a Bonk. Oh, belly. Baby wants a belly rub. I'm sorry that you can't see her better. I wish that I could do, do I have a little treat on me right now? I might. I do! I still have runts. We're good. This is a treat for me, not you. You may smell it, though. Bonk? Give me a bonk! Child. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for bonk. Bonk. Of course, Pabu heard plastic and now Pabu has returned. You may notice that there's a slight problem with this bag, and that problem is Pabu. Can you chill? No. Thank you for knocking my pen over. I really appreciate that. Derek, you arrived out of the MMO caves with a ghast. We're still in the MMO caves, but also hi! It's been forever, which is my fault, not yours. I don't know. I think I've showed off my gantry before. My gantry pen holder. That usually is like that. Lily, holy shit. You are so unchill, it's not funny. I am baby. I am so baby, mama. Man goes to Nikki. 0 parades for dead spies came out last week. Okay. I mean, I know that's not technically aimed at me, but I also don't know what that means. The Disco Elysium studio. Fair enough. Can you chill? The answer is no. What are you doing, baby? Yeah. Thank you, I love you. Bonk. Bonk. There, I less stream snipe and more basically photobomb than them in a stream. Yeah. What are you doing? Can you relax? Just no non-stop movement. I love you too. You're being ridiculous. You're being ridiculous. Pablo's just sitting on the floor over there. I don't know what to do with him. And Tycho just jumped down onto my guitar case, which I can hear from all the way over here because it goes ka-thud. Hello. Are you baby? Are you maximum baby? I think she's maximum baby, guys. But yeah, Paleo's a fun game, more fun than you had realized. It is good, isn't it? Welcome to the club. For however long you've been doing that. In other news, so many documents. What kind of documents? Hello. Hello. Thank you for your bum. You didn't realize you had 300 plus documents? Like, what kind of documents? What does that mean, dear guy? Hello. Hello, little boy. Well, now everybody's back. And Lily's sulking. Because she is baby. 2 weeks you blame Echo. Nice. Nice. I mean, fair. It seems reasonable to blame Echo for Paleo. That seems legit. Google Docs, cleaning up your world building stuff. Ah, yes, D&D stuff makes sense, especially with you, friend. But yeah, got it in one. Yeah, I mean, that's not a tough guess. But yes, Google Docs was mostly the answer to the question that I was asking. So I'm assuming this quest is just going to be a wee little wrap up. Is that a Bridgerton? Yeah, it sure is. Hello, Tycho. Mr. Baby. Mr. Baby Boy. So handsome. And so beautiful, Miss Baby. Yeah. Hello, Tycho. Alright, I guess I have to speak to Echelon again. And they are still up by the Royal Hunting Grounds. But yeah, it's especially just also a good time to be playing Palia in the sense that that's not what I wanted to do. There's just like a lot going on, right? And it's fun. There's new stuff and a whole new zone, and it's a big zone too, and yeah, I don't know. Palia's good. I like Palia. Gallop, 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 gallop. Speedy pony. Maximum pony speed. For now, it's about to run out. Here we go. Also, Tamala still gives you, or you just got the stable board for your plot. It's great. Fuck me. Well, that didn't work out super great, but ah, why? Stupid jackhat. Of course, I hit the fucking shield that came back. And it's over there, and it's teleporting, and oh my god. Leave me alone! Jesus. That was ridiculous. At least that one I stunned. Why is the server winding down? Okay, sure, I guess? But yeah, Tamala is a walking red flag. She just is. Like, you're not wrong. If this was any other game, you would expect Tamala to literally stab you in the back in some way. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You're not wrong. I believe this is the kind of moth I need for the bundle board. A mossy moth. Hello, Mr. Tycho. You're so cute. I guess I was just like one of two or the only person still left on that server or something, so whatever. Anyway. Oh, now it's normal Echo. That's interesting.
Uncle Kenley speaks of you often, you know.
This isn't going to work. You're missing an edge case here. I don't see you writing better rune work. This gets essentially everything. So you want to let a little bit of corruption in? Raz! Oh, darling, I was so worried about you. Really? Of course. What do you take me for, a monster? Don't answer that. I'm not in the mood for a fight. It's good to see you alive and well, Raz. Subira sent word ahead of your recovery, but it sets my mind at ease to confirm it myself. What exactly did the admin do? I'd like to know the answer myself. What was the purpose of self-destructing? Subira walks up from behind, joining the others in front of the door. He attempted to overload the echo tap within the palace with the energy generated from his destruction. Had he succeeded, the Highlands would have been flooded with enough echo to change the landscape forever, and I doubt it would have stopped at the borders. The leak is still not plugged, however. Echelon and I have been able to create a barrier of flow against the worst of the flood, but without closing the tap for good, the barrier is merely a band-aid for a deeper wound. So what's the plan? Derekai, you're a RuneScape player, you know the dangers of pretty lady leading you around. Yep. And Nikki, don't feel bad, server. You're only one of two when you're on Rift's official server. Yep. Derekai, hey, look, it's Echo's least favorite dude. Look at... that's a face. He's a sim. I've had this conversation, or okay, it's not a conversation. I have told people multiple times that he looks like either a fairy or an alien from The Sims. He's way more blue than everybody, and just something about his face screams sim to me. We must find a way to wade safely through the echo to reach the tap room. It won't be easy. Without something to protect against the corrupting influence of that energy, we'll be overwhelmed only a few steps in. If only we had the staff. The staff? Still acting like you don't know exactly what we're talking about? Your suspicion isn't going to help us solve the current predicament, Tamala. Hey, baby boy. Put it in a box. Go in box. Go to box, baby. Where you going, little man? No, don't turn around. You were gonna go sit in a box. Little boy. Little baby. Little baby boy and little princess baby. Your character is also a sim, but they don't look like a sim. My point is that he looks like a sim. Oh, sorry, also Echo's least favorite dude. I mean, he sucks, so. Whenever there's a cutscene with your character involved, it just seems like a Sims 3 cutscene. I don't disagree about the style of cutscene, but I just mean, like, the actual character design is not nearly as sim as Echelon is. Also, you've been having way too much fun clipping Echo's love for Reth. I understand that. I also love Reth. Reth is a disaster bisexual. How could you not love him? That's where I'm at. The Staff of the Cosmos is a human artifact developed explicitly to combat Echo. Without having it in our possession, however, we lack the knowledge of its capabilities. It is entirely possible it could be the solution. Unfortunately, someone stole it from right under our noses. I see. Why not simply create another? Because it's that easy, you dumbass. But knowledge has been lost to time, not to mention how incredibly illegal it would be. You and your rules. More is at stake than protocol, darling. Regardless, there's nothing we can do about the tap at this very moment. It will take time to develop a plan. Until then, the barrier must hold. I will do my best, Sir Watcher. And I'll do even better. Why don't you take a break, little lordling? I can handle the barrier for now. Very well. As it so happens, I've been working on some improvements to those relics of yours in my spare time, Raz. If you'll meet me by the central stables, I'll explain what I need. I shall go contact my sources. If anything changes, I'll be sure to notify you first. Right. Okay. Royal mystery bag. Chapter 3 of the main story. Okay, but where do I get pony breeding? Or pony ranching? Hallward's Crest number 3. Is this also going to be the kind of bug I need? That's a jack cat. Tycho is like OMG cursor. Things on screen moving is for Tycho, right? It's for baby boy. Him lick finger. Him cute. You're adorable. Little baby boy. Yeah. A sweet baby. Don't get you wrong, you're romancing Reth and Gina. You're laughing at Reth's romance questline at the moment. Basically, the let's plan this for us switching to oh fuck, I fucked up. Yep. Yep. That's Reth for ya. What are you doing? Go sit in box, baby. Just go chill, little boy. But yeah, I mean, I kind of figured we'd meet Echelon eventually, but I'm pretty meh on the dude. Oh. Bootleg masks. Masked creature tracker. Okay. Ooh, JDM storage box. Let's go. Carefully crafted to break amber touch resources in one hit, otherwise equivalent to fine arrows. Ooh, that's good. Potion that gives you the strength of the gods if the gods were only interested in breaking amber instantly. Save for the whole family. This bomb only breaks amber. That's so funny. Derek, the bad boy that really shouldn't go to jail because he's too cute. Yeah.
If it's about a puzzle,
Also, he
ask
means
someone
well.
else.
Raz, apologies. I was lost in thought. There is something I did not mention to your watcher. I did not want to invite more suspicion. I may be able to get us inside the manor despite the corruption. I won't say more until I'm sure, but if I have a breakthrough, you'll be the first to know. Now, the reason why you're here. I imagine it won't surprise you to hear that the Enfield keys you have in your possession are rather powerful, but also quite rudimentary at the moment. I believe with the right supplies we can make considerable improvements to the designs. Unfortunately, Enfield engineering is esoteric. Any artifacts you find while exploring could have valuable information needed to decipher their exact quirks. I have set up a collection table nearby where you can submit any Enfield artifacts you find. Beside that is my workstation. Should I discover any new recipes to improve your relics, I will make them available for you there. Any questions? Nope, makes sense. Excellent. If you need anything, you know where to find me. I sure do, bud. Yes, I do. I do know what you mean. Trust me. I don't really need the JDM storage, I'm not gonna lie, but I want it though. So I'm gonna buy it. Tycho, where you go, baby? No, baby. No, baby! Tycho's gone. He left. Never cuddled in box. Which one do I even have? I have Hallward's Crest. I have Hallward's Crest 3. Okay. I still haven't actually finished all of the artifacts from the Elderwood. I could if I just traded with people, but yeah. Alright, none of those are too crazy. But apparently I have to go to Benny. What is that? Benny. Okay. It's so clean out here. How terrible. I found this playbill. This isn't junk at all. It's worthless and not in the good way. Oh, but I thought I saw some jackats wearing the actors' masks. You could bring those to me. Now that would be some good trash. Masks? Of course. Every actor in a human play wears a mask representing their character. Every trash pixie knows this. They must be thousands of years old by now. Vintage trash is the best. You can read Ancient Human? Can't you? Come find me if you get all 5 masks and I'll give you something real good. Okay, so, it doesn't actually make any sense that we wouldn't be able to read Ancient Human because we are objectively ancient humans, but whatever. I guess we have lost our memories. Derguy, it's also funny to you that you only dislike Tamala so far. You thought you wouldn't like Eshe, but she's interesting. I agree. A lot of people hate Eshe, and I understand why, but I actually I wouldn't go so far as to say I like her, but I enjoy her character. Stick up her ass and a bit full of herself, but overall she seems okay. Yeah, pretty much. I found a die. Oh, it's old and dirty and dishonest? What wonderful trash you found. But where's the other die? This trash is incomplete. Benny won't reward you until you find the other one. But lucky for you, I bet I know where it is. Nasty Amadeus always took people behind the palace when he didn't like them. I bet that's where you'll find the other one. How did you know that? I saw it myself. Those nasty Enfields never gave Benny any of their wonderful trash. You're much better than they are. But you'll be even better if you find the other die. I'll be waiting. I found these. Oh, how delightfully old. How abandoned. Now this is premium trash. The only thing that can make it better is a banana peel or an old can. But things in the Highlands stay nice for much longer than they do other places. It's just awful. It's like someone doesn't want trash around here. Oh, and here's your reward. If you find more trash, you know what to do. Ooh, recipe for a clock and a clock. I found this. Eek, this isn't trash. This is nasty and dangerous. I'd better take it. You need your face to find more trash for me. And since I'm such a nice pixie, I'll even give you this recipe as a consolation. I know you must have been excited about melting your face off, but maybe you'll have just as much fun with this. A candelabra. Okay. Sure thing, buddy. Whatever you say. King crabs by collecting shells until you find Benny's crown. Okay. So a pond near the beach is, I'm assuming, where... So yeah, that's a fishing thing. But yeah, I want to be able to get the horses. And I don't know if you can ride the ones that you breed through the animal husbandry thing, through the ranching, but like, it would be neat if you could. Give me a mask. No mask. Boo. I do not like killing the jack cats. The fairy does have weird interests, but it's also, it's like, Benny is basically the trash Loa from Battle for Azeroth. It's a very similar vibe. Nilgar, your assumption is that we got frozen a while before the actual apocalypse that wiped out humans. Time for the language to change. The implication was that it was not particularly far before the actual apocalypse. But I would suspect... Well, and that's the thing, is like the memory thing is weird, but you know your own name and stuff, so you'd think you'd still know how to read. Johnny gave you a cloak, though. I mean, this guy is giving me furniture recipes, so... And furniture. So, like, you know, this is not bad. I'm not mad at it. Benny is alright. And also, I couldn't remember Johnny's name, so thank you. Johnny, whatever. I don't want a Highland sturgeon. I want a chest at the moment. Nilgar, or kind of like a human from the 19th century wouldn't make sense of a manual for a 21st century electrical appliance. I mean, I still don't think that we were put away that long before the apocalypse. Definitely, like, I wouldn't say that, like, it wasn't, it was absolute most a few years, I think. Keep thinking about Belle, wondering if I was stupid for breaking up with her when we were younger. I don't know why. I thought about her, haven't thought about her for years, but lately she's all I can think about. Would she have come out here with me, set up camp, sat next to me as we looked up at the stars and dreamed about our future? I miss her smile, her freckles, the way she'd scrunch up her nose when I made a bad joke, like she was trying not to laugh. Feels like there's a bell-shaped hole in my heart and I didn't even know about it. Too late now. She's married and I'm out here trying to prove a point, like just like I always am. Just not sure if I'm being right. Not sure if being right's worth being alone anymore. That's, I suppose, a respectable opinion. Amber Lake. Okay. There are quests over there. But also there's a beach where I can presumably find shells. Which I apparently need for Benny's quest. Nice. Still no masks. I didn't expect that to have so little health. I wasn't really planning on killing it. God damn it. Whatever. The shield is on its back, so I'm running around. Well, fine. Fuck you too. There's another person over there. That's a blue crab, not a king crab. Guess I should be running this way. Amber fishing pool. Sorry, I'm a little behind on chat. Give me a second. Charged Cardinal. Nikki, I'm reminding you that you need to add Janny's trash pile someplace in your house. Yeah. Fair enough. And yes, Nelgard, the chest was getting away. Derek, you think we were a part of the generation who wrote the forgotten messages? I think so too. And honestly, seeing we're basically form in front of poor Gina. Yeah, that's true. I think we were less frozen and more reconstituted. Since we're also just in some vault of souls, since that was probably the only way they could figure to save what was left of humanity. I feel like we were one of the students that were basically stored when it seemed like everything was fucked. Yes, that is my impression of it as well. And so I don't think personally that it makes much sense that we wouldn't be able to read Ancient Human, except that it's convenient for the story that we can't. But yes, I think what I am under the impression that what we were in was more like Star Trek's what's it called? The buffer for the transport. So like you're stored in there as data and information rather than like physically stored in there. I know it's a buffer, but I'm forgetting the other word that goes with it, which is annoying. Royal Highlands freshwater with a worm. For the silly fins. Sorry for scaring you, Jack Cat. Transporter buffering, you were thinking the same, honestly. Yes, transport buffer, yes. I think. Presumably. And Nikki, let's not be making any 2 fixes from Voyager today. Yep. I mean, yep. Oh, that's all. No, it's not all coral. I should probably be farming for masks, but like, whatever. Know what happened back in TNG with Scotty? Yeah. So it's not up there. He got stuck in buffer, right? I think they did that again on TNG with Ro, Picard, and Kynan when they came back as kids. Man, I need to actually watch TNG. One of these days I'll actually watch TNG. You stinky bug. Fuck you too, Jewel Mantis. Fuck you! Stinky. I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna find out. Some kind of crab. Oh, it's a king crab. Cool. I guess that's what king crabs look like. Ritual candle. Attached to the base of the candle is a crumpled note. The stroke of midnight between the standing stones, light me and bring him back. What standing stones? I don't know if I'm worrying about that right now. That's not what I wanted. Oh, that was the quest there. Okay. Over there. Okay. I'm trying to like connect what I'm seeing to the actual map, and it's easier said than done a little bit. Guess I'm gonna have to float down from somewhere to get to that one. Ooh, a big JDM. He was less stuck and more to save himself and his crewmate. They put themselves into the transporter to limit the strain on the ship's energy since there wasn't enough power for air and supplies that would last long enough to help to arrive. Too bad the crewmate didn't survive the buffering. Ah, yes. I mean, I haven't actually seen anyone flaring stuff recently, but I should. Now, someone killed something that I shot at all the way over there, and I am not going back to get it. This is a shell, so I guess I'll take it. Ah, king crab, fuck. Well, that's just unfair. Get back here! Oh, it's a star quality one, too. Did not get Benny's crown, though. Don't usually like picking up shells, but they've given me a reason to do so. Benny's crown? Well, there we go, we got it. So that's fun. Also, the TNG thing that turned Picard and group into kids was the fact that they got transported the moment the shuttle was destroyed. So that was basically a completion error, which was either they die or the transporter doesn't good enough. Strange New Worlds also used transporter buffers. Yep, both in the Klingon War flashbacks and later by Mbenga to spoiler. Yes. Correct. And that is the one I am most familiar with. But yeah, it's obviously been used and discussed as, and like it's an interesting story mechanic to use. Mechanic isn't the right word. I'm video game brained. But yeah, it's an interesting story point that you can do a lot with. So I don't blame them for using it lots. Change that to not be a flare first. God fucking damn it. I'm fine if they're like running away from me directly. If they're running sideways, I'm shit. Story gimmick? Yeah, I guess. Gimmick feels a little uncharitable though. Plants. Right, I need the heather for the bundle. The main issue is I need silly fins, and I need star quality silly fins. This is in fact the lake where I'm supposed to catch the chest. There's no splashy splashies in it, which is annoying. Very annoying. Whatever. At the same time, it's something that shouldn't be used a lot, since the idea of it is being a last resort thing, or what's the word? I'm not sure. But yeah, you're right. It's not something that you should use constantly. And like Star Trek has a long history that they've used it over, so I don't think it's a huge deal. Or that they've overused it. Or at least a good enough. Haven't seen much of what Strange New Worlds did with the transporter buffering, so you'll hold your opinion on that, especially since that was one of the good modern shows. Yeah. I don't think you'd be bothered by how they used it. But yeah, I won't spoil it. This amber stuff's everywhere. It wasn't a problem at first, but it's been creeping in the longer I stay in one place. It's a little annoying, but you can break it with a pick or any other kind of weapon. You'd have to be a fool to just stand still for hours and let it creep up on you like that. Still, I wonder how it got the Cernic or the Jack Cats. They ain't exactly given to standing in one place for long. Sure, sometimes I wake up after sleeping and it's over my feet, but these animals must have stayed still for days to get that covered. Maybe they got sick with something? If so, it doesn't seem like it's contagious, or I would have got it already. I think I'll stick with fish for dinner for a while, just in case. That's fair, bud. That's fair. Bug. Specifically bugs I don't need. Also, I think there's a new kind of wood. Maybe. Yes, lantern ash wood. I should probably be getting more of the new resources. The only problem that I have with Strange New Worlds is the Gorn situation, and it's not really a problem so much as I just don't love it on a personal level. Makeshift item you think is closer to what you were thinking, or makeshift idea rather than item. Yeah, fair enough. I don't actually know what's in this one. Nothing? Just nothing. Okay, cool. Got a bunch of Shadbarak beetles in a cave not that long ago. They kind of seem like the new will-o'-the-wisp frog. Alexa of Strange New Worlds Gorn, yeah. Minor spoilers are fine, yeah. Glorified coma, well, artificial one. Yeah, that does sum it up pretty well, frankly, so. Why are they generic CGI lizard? They are and they aren't. But yeah, I don't like them as villains. Mostly just because it delves too... to me, it delves too far into, like, horror. Which I just... And like, it doesn't delve into it super far, but, like, it's enough that it doesn't feel Trekky to me. Which, I don't know, maybe that's just because I haven't actually watched that much Trek, but, yeah. I'm gonna go up top up there to see if I can get me a vantage point and glide down to that other place. Okay, apparently I can't climb that, which I think is annoying. Generic CGI lizard that reproduces like the xenomorph. Yes, it's bad. Or at least I think that is not, like, it just doesn't feel like Trek to me. And also I had to skip an entire episode when watching it with Pat because he is even worse about horror, even worse at handling horror than I am. So, yeah. Like, it's... Yeah, it's a little bit of a problem for me. Oh man, I like so rarely actually see the wind ones. Where is your fucking shield actually at, little man? I've hunted every type of masked Sarnak. Okay, cool. I don't know what this is, but I want to find out. If I could stop missing, it would be great. Phoenix moth. Alright, it's rare. I like that. I need a bunch of these guys for one of the ring upgrades. Well, that was... The shield didn't show up until too late. That's fine. I'm not gonna bother. I mean, that's relatively cheap. Sure, why not? Oh. What is the best way to try and get to that? Hopefully this will take me as far as I need it to take me. Also, ooh, there's a thing up there. I think it's a bathtub. The preparations are nearly complete. All that's left is to place the 4 pedestals in the cardinal directions around her and infuse her with flow water. The timing must be perfect. We aren't ready yet. Once the phoenix is dragged down to our level, my child must be prepared to overcome her. My little sprout isn't ready, and neither is her sister. Oh, my sweet child, how I cannot wait to meet you two. I wonder if you will be as strong as your sibling. I can only hope. One day we will meet, and together we'll drag the sun from the sky and replace it with our own. That's psycho shit. I hope you know that. Canon. Alright. And you're right, like, yes, there's horror-esque elements in Star Trek, Stares at the Borg and Undine, but there's a balance to it, yeah. And to be fair, the actual horror-level Gorn stuff is only a couple episodes, but still. The less we talk about the chaos of Voyager, the better. Warp 10 turns you into an amphibian, or a much of people turning into their ancestors. That was a fun TNG episode. Yep. It took a harmless-looking, slow monster from TOS and turned it into an unstoppable, fast-killing machine. Yeah. The Gorn are also an intelligent species as well, with their own culture and even, etc., even in TOS. Yes, that's fair. And, like, that's exactly the thing, is, like, they are just taking stuff from the original series, largely, and running with it, which I respect. I don't think that that's a bad thing, but yeah, I'm just not a huge fan of that specifically. And yeah, if they kind of turned them into generic xenomorph-like creature, then again, after what initially happened with the Klingons, not fully surprised. Yeah, that's fair. They never dealt with Janeway and Paris's children. See, I've really only watched New Trek, so, like, I'm so out of the loop. Nulgar, yeah, the former Klingon design was cheap, humanoid with ridges and bad teeth, but the early Discovery look was just bad. I mean, it wasn't good, but it was fine. I'll stand by that opinion. It was fine. Again, I'm not gonna say that it was good, but it was fine. I do appreciate that they, like, went back to something that made a little more sense for the world that was already built. But yeah. Where is the bathtub looking ass thing? Okay, I think it is just another one of those water things. Yeah. And I assume that they have something to do with this quest. Why do I want to do this, though? I feel like I shouldn't do this. Aha. Suppose I could have just done this one first, but I didn't. I don't know if there's a time limit on this. But also, like, why would I want to do this? Embra is good to me. How far out is this one? Oh, yes. Okay, what did it grow? Now I just need to get all the way back up there and fly down again. Huzzah! Were they cheap? Yes, but they worked. Did they need touching up? Of course. You even respect their designs from the old JJ movies. Yeah. I guess I am a curious kid. But also, yeah, we're growing a predecessor, or not a predecessor, a successor to what was described to, like, so we went through this whole house situation, or like the labs with the Enfields, and the woman who's writing this is created a plant that like ate her arm. So like in theory we just made a successor to that, which feels like a bad idea. Derek, I want to know the part of the reason you think most of the currently alive humans are former students because of the discovery quests. Which ones? It has been a long time since I started this game. A shriveled / petrified seed. Alright, cool. We did it. Well, at least it didn't make a monster. Yet, anyway. Where do I want to go? I guess I can just go back to this river and see how many silly fins I can get. Because it's freshwater with worms. Or I could... yeah, you know what? Let's go see if we can actually ranch horses right now. And then we'll talk to Benny. You mean those quests in general? Basically, we're curious to a fault. I mean, fair. That is just like RPG / MMO shit to some degree, but you're not wrong. You're not wrong. And I mean, another reason to believe that is that we have records that there was a school in like where Kilima is now. Just keeping kind of one of everything. Yeah, see, like I caught a bunch of these already. Wow, oyster meat. Who could have guessed that's what would happen? But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we're all students. That would make sense. Okay, so I can buy Dawn Spurs already. I'm gonna buy 2 of them. Oh, and apparently one of them got a legendary trait and gave me a divine donut, which allows venerable animal to become a baby again while maintaining all of its traits. Okay, cool. Yep, and most of the human appearances have been around Kilima, even if there have been human sightings outside the area. You also think our issue with understanding ancient human is the result of the state of the records and it being on the spot. Yeah, maybe. That would make some degree of sense. This one has good memory. I don't know what that means. Oh god, what are we naming horses? I mean, H's, right? Okay, so what does good memory mean? Maintains the benefits of being pet for longer and their focus will deplete moderately more slowly. Okay, cool. Horsey. Yeah. Hester. Alongside any side effects from being frozen for so long. Yeah, like, the being frozen for so long part makes sense because we lost our memories and whatever too, but at the same time, like, reading is something we obviously didn't forget how to do. Mrr. No, baby, so sleepy. I have fed a horse sushi because I didn't have other food. Oh, baby. No, we already did that. What am I doing? Also... Apparently I have kept way more of those than I need. Oh, you've got hearts on you. That's fun. Hester and Harold. Just a little treat. Okay. Derek, because let's not forget the random entries and journals we read in the ruins are in Ancient Human. I guess that's true. So I guess maybe we can, technically. I don't know. Yes, baby. You are adorable. You are so cute. Yeah, I don't know. Did you just toot, child? Because, yuck. It's why they ask us what the entries say whenever we find them instead of giving it to them to read. That's fair. So maybe we can read it, just not literally every bit or something. Or Benny just found things that we didn't. This is so upsetting. Might be more that we can't read the literal spells than actually not able to read Ancient Human, yeah. Okay, but here's the thing. Okay. So you can buy this pass and then breed any of these following ones to ride. Which I guess are cool, but I don't necessarily want that. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if you can just ride normal ones already. I guess we'll find out when these get bigger. Hello! Meh. I don't know why everything's a Palomino, though. The pink fire pony is pretty, but I don't have a problem with the pink fire pony, but I'm just not necessarily that interested in riding a flaming horse. I'd rather have more interesting colors and whatever of a standard horse. I should probably pick these up. That's not what I wanted to do. I think you're right, Derekai, that you can ride the ones that you raise. I'm just almost surprised that there isn't like a situation where you have to pay to do it. Where the fuck did Benny go again? Right there. You scared me. I couldn't even smell you coming. You should really take less baths. I found your crown. Really? Oh, it's been so long since I lost it. I almost forgot what it looked like. And now it's covered in sand and dirt. It's even lovelier than it was before was when they stole it from me. Don't the pixies already have a queen? Ooh, don't talk about Flora Pina Carolina around me. They're awful. They came with their terrible ideas and turned all the pixies against me. They convinced the others that trash was bad. Oh, I was so mad. And then the crabs stole my crown and Flora Pina Carolina convinced everyone I didn't deserve to be king anymore. But it doesn't matter. I'm gonna make a new empire of trash and they'll all be so jealous. You'll help me, won't you? All I need is enough trash and everyone will want to come join my kingdom instead of that terrible Flora Pina Carolina's dumb beehive. Of course I'll help. Thank you, thank you. If you find all the trash in the Highlands for me, I'll make you my knight. The Knight of Trash! Now I'd better go lock this crown up in the dumpster before those crabs strike again. Here, take this rug. I heard it's supposed to keep you from tracking dirt inside. Why would someone ever want to do that? Dirt is almost as lovely as trash. I fished these up. Oh, it's lovely. I can still smell the pond scum. It's simply terrible. I'll take that and you take this. Artwork. I found this seed. A seed? That isn't trash at all. Wait. Oh, this is lovely. Why, this is certainly trash. It won't even grow anymore. I love it. So much better than a stinky living flower. Here, for you. Ooh, a flower vase. I don't know what the mask situation is. I don't know what that's all about. Myrrh. Yes, baby. Myrrh. She's so baby. There is a whole ass quest up there, and then that, I think, is to find the dye for Benny. He did say behind the palace, which I don't think is an actual option. Forme Amphitheater. Oh, she sigh. She baby. The people that's behind this game are likely MMO players that went, I want my own gut feeling mostly. I mean, you're not wrong. Probably. That seems likely. Well, and or cozy game players. They're probably both cozy game players and, MMO players, and we're like, wait a minute, why can't we have both? Okay, apparently that counted as being its shield. Whatever, fine, fuck you. I'm terrible at this. Whatever, I quit. Why would you do that? Cool, I love when they disappear. It's so great when they vanish. I don't know where the fuck it went. So I guess they can find it. They found it. The masks are kind of rare, unfortunately. I didn't mean for that to happen. See, if they're running away from me, like, straight away from me, no problems. That I can handle. Basically, it feels like a private group of players that wanted a game that was like the good old days and had some other inspiration as well. Then again, could be a group that wanted to make an open world cozy game that went, wait, did we just make an MMO? And the answer is all of the above seems likely to some degree. And you love it even more so when you're lining up a shot on something and they miss so horribly it caused you to lose out on it. Yep. Yep. It's my favorite thing. And by favorite, I mean I hate it so much. This is the special kind, yeah. I don't know where it went. Oh my god, let me out. I don't know where it went. I have absolutely no fucking idea where it went. That might be it. Probably? There we go. The new Disco Deer. And I still haven't found this fucking quest. Which is probably just something for Benny. Well, I have 2 Aeroflow masks, so at least I guess I can do this. Wow, 2 Royal Wisteria. Great. Aha! The letter is covered in sticky honey, but you can just make out the ancient human writing. Okay, so clearly we can read ancient human. Never mind. Everything is fine. You lost out on a Proudhorn because of that foolishness. That's unfortunate. If you weren't giving your PC a break from the game, you would be attempting to sneak up on me right now because it's kind of funny. Fair enough. Are you the one that added me earlier, or was that some random person? Because you could definitely add me if you want. We should play together sometime. Dearest brother, I've made it to the steps of Renova. They're just as massive as Father described them. When I crested the hill and saw Fortuna below me, I was speechless. The city of kings truly lives up to the splendor of its name. Even from up here, I can see the bustling markets. How I wish you could join me and see this. Maybe you're looking down at me from the Phoenix's embrace. If so, tell Mother and Father I'll make them proud. Yours, Ulyssia. Okay. Some random. Yeah, okay. That's... because I've had random people like friend me before and I'm like, why? I don't know you. Who are you? No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Fuck me. One shot. One shot away. Brutal. We made it. And I got my mask back. Sweet. Okay, oof. How far are we away from the thing? Gotta... because it is now almost time for Hot Pot, and I would like to round out the day with Hot Pot. there like a Grovey situation? Probably not. It's probably just the sunset on the waterfall. Yeah. Well, I saw something down there, but apparently not. 6 p.m. Let's go! Let me read your name first and then you'll you forgot to add Milo. Nice. You know, I haven't even added, like, Echo, etc., and I should really do that sometime. Oh, I love when the fairgrounds fail to load at first. But yes, Rezana. I have to deal with that real quick. 1 second. Sorry about that. I fucking hate when they ring my doorbell repeatedly. It is not cool, and it is even less cool when I am streaming. Oh, you're friends with Buggy, which is why you were able to sneak up on Milo. Nice. Wait, okay. Is there no hot pot here anymore? Or is that just for, I guess that's just for the lunar version. So I guess there's still gonna be the Papa Choppa and whatever, but I want to play Hot Pot. I want to play Hot Pot. Gotta fix my mic situation. Come back, Lily? I'm sorry. I'm sorry that the person at the door startled you. And also that me getting up made you get up. Still always a tiny bit sad that you can't jump over the counter in here, but also I get it. Okay, you got Milo's character name now. Fair enough. Hello, baby girl. Yeah. And come bonk me over here so people can see you, or nah? No? Nobody playing Hot Pot? That's the tragedy. I'm gonna see if anyone else shows up, I guess. I don't really want to play against the bots if they don't. Maybe I should have just stayed at the fair. I don't know. I don't know. Hello, baby girl. Oh, there's at least one person. Sweet, we got more people. Ironically, Tamala is at a higher level of friendship than the Watcher whose name you forgot for a second, Subira. To be fair, Subira doesn't show up until later in the game. Yay, we got a full table, sweet. Hi, Lily. Oof. Probably gonna immediately regret that. But most of the villagers are at least level 3. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good, especially since you haven't been doing this or playing that long, right? No, I also needed the bright room. Fuck. I forgot that this table is the one with the color problem. where sometimes in the center the orange ones look yellow and you just have to know / look at the symbols. Now, someone else is clearly going for mushrooms, so I'm gonna give up on mushrooms. Not only that, you need to be friends with Tamala to help Kaleri. Right, yeah, I forgot about that. But you're right. Should have kept the fish, probably. Ugh, I don't know if that was a good call. I do not make good strategy decisions in this game. That's just a fact. Or know the difference between the gathering veggies and the crop veggies. Yeah, that too. Like, sometimes I do okay at Hot Pot. Sometimes I even do well, but like most of the time I'm not making good strategy choices here. See, I should have kept the grays. People don't keep the grays super often. I'm afraid to throw that one out though because I'm worried that it's the last thing that this person needs. Which is maybe true, maybe not, but I don't really want to risk it. Well, okay. That's fine. Araz making good strategy decisions. I'm sure someone has a clip show of my questionable choices. Honestly, probably. And if they don't, they should. I hope so. Even if it's just me picking the wrong direction to run around a tower every single fucking time. Sneezy baby girl. I just don't have enough of that one to justify it. Hey baby. Gorgeous girl. Gorgeous girl. Also, mind you, are 3 of kind or 3 unique items better? I don't remember points-wise, but it doesn't really matter. It's just easier to get the unique ones rather than 3 of each, just statistically speaking. Now, all I need is another bok choy. And probably someone's gonna throw out something that makes me wonder if I should try to go for the unique ones instead, and I'm gonna make the wrong decision. Yeah. I'm sticking with my bok choy. I'm sticking with it. If I regret it, then I regret it. I'm committed to my choices, but see, if I had taken the lettuce, that would have been the end of the game and I would have won, and I'm so annoyed. I always make the wrong choice when it comes to those situations. Every single time. No matter what I do, it's always the wrong fucking choice. Hi, baby girl. I don't think anyone else is even doing greens, but they might be. I don't know. Maybe someone's holding onto a horde of bok choy. Yeah, whatever. Let's check. Nope, it was just me, and I just got unlucky. That's lame. Yeah, it's hindsight, but yeah, you can't know, and I always manage to pick the wrong choice. It's not the end of the world if somebody left, but I do hate waiting just because someone left. Oh, well, and then they came back. I guess they were hoping for a quote-unquote better table and didn't find it. Okay, so don't take the greens. Or maybe do. I was just gonna say, like, I'll let that whatever I get on the first round determine what I'm doing, kind of. But yeah, we'll see. Please don't take my potato. I need- Fuck you, Del Flintwood! That was my potato! And now I feel like I shouldn't keep those! Yes, now there's some bok choy. Oh good, and nobody's keeping orange, so I should have kept it. Cool, love that. Love that for me. Like, in theory, sets like these give you flexibility because you could take either a lobster or another fish, and either leeks or another lettuce, but, like, most of the time it just leads to decisions that I can't fucking handle. And I make the wrong choices. At least in this case, it actually worked out. Sort of. Yeah, even if I was just collecting Dari cloves, I would be done by now if I, or well, done the orange set if I had just stuck with orange, but whatever. Whatever. Could take the corn, but then I might regret, then a potato might immediately show up, or another corn could show up and then I can regret not taking the corn. Cool, love that. Love that for me. Bad choices. Always bad choices. Yep, should have kept the fucking Dari cloves. Like, you just took a potato even though you didn't need it. And see, here's the problem. Now I'm gonna make the wrong choice. But I don't think I've seen a lot of fish or a lot of lobsters. It might be that people are holding on to them, so yep, cool. I don't know what they just grabbed for their last thing, but... Yep, they were holding on to a lobster claw. Just one person, though. Alright, I am going to chill on that note. I should do one more, but I'm not gonna. You have a few different questions about this game? I mean, if they're ones that I could theoretically answer, hit me up. But yeah, that is gonna be the stream for today and for the week, because I have to go to work tomorrow and I don't love it, but I do have to do that. Murr. Murr. So sad. So baby. So very sad baby. Murr. Oh, and right, you mean, by this game you mean hot pot, don't you? Not just Palia. The more you think about the soup pot, the more you're wondering what is happening in those pots. Yeah. I was actually going to go raid Jess Nulgar, so you and I are on the same page. Cause yeah, I saw that she was playing Sally Face, and I don't know what the fuck that is. And I'm curious, so, you know, let's go find out what the hell that is. I'm glad that you popped in, Derek. I also enjoyed chilling with you again. It was good to be back. And yeah, I'm not exactly sure what being back looks like going forward because of this new job, but we'll figure something out. Good to know, Nikki. Sally Face is awesome. I suppose we shall find out. And yeah, it was sorry I only played WoW for like an hour and a half, but things got weird, so yeah. But anyway, I will see you guys probably next week. Hopefully next week. We'll figure it out. And yeah, it was good to be back. I appreciate you guys. We'll figure something out. So yeah, let me set up this raid. I probably should have done that already, but yeah. Because yeah, the problem with the new job is that I don't have a schedule or an idea of how much I'm working per week, which would be really nice to know. I'm ideally for me, I'd be working like 2 days a week, and then I could just make my stream schedule around that. But yeah, and it was great to have you, Nikki, here, Nikki. I'm also glad that you could catch it. It was a good time. So, Lily says bye. I'm saying a lot, so I suppose that means it's time. But I appreciate you guys as always, and I will see you when I see you. Hopefully it is soon. I had a lot of fun today, and I'm glad to be back. So let's go see whatever Jess is doing. Bye, guys.